Hey everybody. Happy Wednesday. I'm having one of those GINTEGG kind of days, you know? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello everybody. Welcome on in. How are we doing today? How are we feeling? For a second I thought the chat was in emote mode only because it was just full of emotes. Hello everybody, welcome on in. I hope you're all well. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Wednesday. It is Wednesday and we are live. Welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. How are we doing? It feels like it's been only like a second since I've been on stream because I was on last night. Like, quite late, actually. I was on quite late last night. And then, if you stuck around... So we raided at the end of my stream. We raided. And then I stuck around and I actually played golf with you and the person we raided. So I was like switched on until like midnight. I was just like, my brain was just like in entertainment mode till midnight. But I enjoyed it very much. So yeah, I'm very, very happy with that. And here we are. Now we are live. Let's get some other chill tunes on her. Now we are here and we are live. So welcome on in. Today, my friends, today I thought we would do what I spoke about yesterday at the end of the stream. I talked about how I would quite like to do a very particular art thing that I had in my mind, so I want to try and do that. And then we'll probably do some Stardew Valley as well. We're going to have some time, I think, afterwards. We're probably not going to get the art finished in one sitting, but we'll have a couple of... We'll have maybe a couple of sessions on it. We'll see. You started streaming as soon as I woke up. Hell yeah, dude. Sounds like a great time. Yes, we will be having a great time. Where did your mustache go? I shaved it. I shaved it. Did someone say splat on? Nobody said that. I think you said that, Anne. Oski, thank you very much for the 10 months. Welcome on in. Excited for the art? Yeah, I'm excited as well. It's going to be a very nice, chill start to the stream, and I'm sure it will delve into madness as the stream goes on. Cassette, welcome. Thank you for the 10 months. Art and Stardew, love this. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I'm going to crack open a cold one, and by that I mean a cold pack of cards. Jealous of your curls? Mine are super flat at the moment. Yeah, this is what my hair does when I shower, and then I just leave it to dry naturally, and this is what becomes of it. This is what becomes of it. So, yeah. It's just what it does. It is just what it does. It looks like anime hair? Okay, well, I'm hoping that's a good thing. It's been a while, but I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Yes, I just before the stream began, I was just messing about on Instagram, and I guess I swiped over to a filter, and it was it was this filter. Hang on a minute. So make of this what you will. It was like a mustache filter. And I feel like, you know how I'm always saying, like, I don't look like Harvey from Stardew Valley? I think this does not help. I think this image does not help my case. But it's kind of a peek into the world of what would it look like, you know, if you did indeed have a mustache. And I think this kind of reveals all. I don't like it. I don't like it. It reminds me of the dude in Her. You think it looks like, what's his name? Joaquin Phoenix. Commissioner Gordon. Yeah, Commissioner Gordon, huh? I'm gonna zoom in a little bit here. There we go. Felt a little bit too far away, from you. You'll have to cosplay. I did want to do Stardew. I get Harvey from Stardew. I guess maybe for Halloween that could be fun. Maybe I could convince Sophie to go dressed as like a Junimo or something. Because it could be fun to do a sort of like a joint thing. But yeah. So that's what I would. That's a little peek into the world of if I had a mustache. I've never really properly grown a mustache before. I did once try to grow a mustache, but I just hated the way it looked on me. So I got rid of it. Looking kinda cute, kinda creepy. Yeah, I guess so. Most filters end up making you look a little creepy, I think. Everything looks a little bit uncanny valley. I think the world of filters is a dangerous one that I try not to dabble in too much. I don't mind color correcting my photos, but you know, one time I discovered that TikTok had like this weird inbuilt kind of like thing in the camera function, where it like actually changed the shape of my face, and I was like, oh, I don't like that. I think Instagram maybe did that as well once. I don't know. I think there's been a lot of discussion on that online, which is maybe a little bit too deep to get into right now, but that can't be good for people's, you know, mental health, I think, in the future. So, yeah, something to keep a close eye on, I think. Something to keep a close eye on. Jules JPEG, thank you for the 4 months. True to my word after you and stream last night. Fresh sub here. A fresh sub who has been subbed for 4 months. Thank you very much. The filters scare me. Yeah, some of them can definitely be kind of fun. I guess it's the ones that you need to kind of... I guess there are some that you maybe want to just sort of be a little, I don't know, a little wary of. I don't know. Who knows? It's the Wild West. Who knows how any of this works, you know? You know what I really want to listen to? I don't know if this is going to be available online. You know the trombone game we listened to yesterday? That we played yesterday, sorry. Does anybody remember the name of the song that we were jamming out to, that we were like, oh, this sounds like a Eurovision song? Does anybody remember? Filters make online dating super hard? Yeah, I guess, especially if you think you're going on a date with, if you think you're going on a date with this guy, and then he turns up looking like this, you're going to be like, where's the mustache? Where's the mustache? You know, so you kind of, I guess you got to be wary. Also, to be honest, if you've arranged to go on a date with this guy, you've already, it's already gone wrong. Trombone, what was it called? Trombone Skies. I really liked that song. I thought was actually a really good song. So I want to listen to that whilst we bumble. It had a good slap to it, you know? It had a good slap to it. The first few subs were gifts. This was my own money, good sir. Ah, well, thank you very much. And welcome on into you. If you've arranged a date with Harvey. Yes. If you're just trying to get that free doctor, you know, that free doctor, you know, NHS deal. Which I don't think legally, I don't think if you're dating a doctor, I don't think legally they can give you any benefits from that. We have some interesting discussions here, you know. We have some interesting discussions here. You know what else we should discuss? Higher or lower? What is the next card? ... Higher or lower? We're going to do a couple of little cheeky predictions. It's very simple. You grab your Peach Bucks and you simply have to guess if the next card is going to be higher or lower. Okay. I have my Bucks ready. Yes, we have some. We get some very funky things go on when we do this. Oh, also, I think I didn't properly mention this yesterday, but I think it would be good to. So yesterday, for anyone who was here yesterday for the raid, we raided into a friend of mine, Ewan, Let's Brock. I guess what I failed to tell you, most of you might already know this, I failed to tell you that Ewan actually designed the faces and illustrated the faces for the Lost Boy, for the boy, sorry, in the film I made, The Lost Boy. I maybe should have led with that. I can't remember what I said about him yesterday before we raided, but I maybe should have. That might have been a good thing to mention. So yeah, so that was cool to get him involved in that project, and I thought he did a really great job, and it was kind of exactly what I needed. I think just SO, Song for Saturday, I think it's just SO, right? Exclamation mark SO. Talented friend. I wouldn't use the word friend. Although I think I actually did just use the word friend. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You said he looks like you. Yeah, maybe I should have led with we've worked together. Right, okay, here we go, guys. Are you ready? Can I get an aye, Captain? Here we go. Is the next card Higher or lower? Is this the right song? Then a 6. What do you think? What does this song sound like? We will figure it out. We will figure out what this song sounds like by the end of the stream. It really reminds me of something, but I can't quite put my finger on what. Especially the chorusy bit. Yesterday my bumbling wasn't good. You're just gonna have to focus in today, okay? Focus in today. Eurovision core, yes. It's that bit. That bit really sounds like something. Bigger hole to fill by the Hives. I like the Hives. I can't remember that song though. Maybe though. Maybe I've heard it before. Here we go. Is the next card higher or lower? 60% say higher, 40% say lower. Higher. It's higher. It's that simple. It's that simple. Sounds like Gummy Bear? I don't know that song. Starstruck by 303. I don't know them either. I don't think I know that song. It's that bit. It's that bit in particular. 10. Is the next card higher or lower than a 10? What do you think? Get the bucks in, guys. Get them in. 1% say higher. Oh, here, no, sorry. More people are going in higher now. That was a weird thing there. To see only 1%. Okay, let's get some more music on, shall we? This one. Yeah. 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 We'll get to the bottom of that song. Don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of that. Respect for people who choose higher. I mean, yeah, there is still a few cards higher than this. Jack, Queen, King, Ace. Okay, 4 cards. Only 4 cards. But it does feel like there would be more. I don't know why. It kind of feels to me like there would be more. Anyway, 44% say higher. 56% say lower. Oh, Bobby, baby. It's as low as you can go, baby. That's a 2. It's as low as you can go. How about one more? How about one more? I don't decide the way the cards fall. They go where they may. They fall where they may. I give it a shuffle. I cut the deck. And we say, is the next card higher or lower than a queen? Higher or lower than a queen, guys. The only cards higher than this are a king and an ace. Who dares? And I'm going to talk directly to you here. Who dares? Who dares go higher? I know you're out there. The thrill seekers. The thrill chasers. You want to get that adrenaline. That high. Well, you know what to do. You know what to do. Risk it. Risk it all for a chocolate biscuit. If you were going to risk it all, you wouldn't do it for a chocolate biscuit. You would do it for, like... There are better biscuits out there, I will say. EJ says, I'm a coward. Hey, there's nothing cowardice on going for what the probability is telling you, you know, will be lower. 15% have said the next card will be higher. 85% have said the next card will be lower. City of Illustrations has slammed 50,000 peach bucks on the table. That is the cost of 2 Bobby Babies back to back. I thought gambling was banned on Twitch. Yes, this is not gambling. This is bombling. You're gonna have to get the terminology right if you want to be around here. Things work a little differently around here. And guess what, guys? Oh, shit. Hold on. Hold. Everybody hold. Because the next card is a queen. Which means we have to go to the next card. Hold on. Hold on. It means we have to go to the next card. Okay, everybody hold. This has to be done very delicately. This must be done very delicately. Okay. A lot of peach bucks on the line. We have to do this very carefully. We go to the next card. There it is. A 3. It's lower. It's lower. 3. Well, you can't win them all, but you can win some. And I hope that some of you today won some peach bucks and that you're very happy with that. I hope you're very happy with the results. You never know. You never know which way the cards will fall, so to speak. Lovely business here. Lovely bit of business going on. 3 for 3. Okay, so somebody made some good bombles today, huh? I'm seeing a few 3 for 3s in chat. Gambling has never been so fun. Well, again, remember, it's not gambling. It's bombling. Gambling has, like, horrible, sick, real-life consequences. Bombling is throwing a few peach bucks in here, maybe getting a few back, and then if you do get some, you spend them on a silly little pop-up that goes, very icky, no good. You know? That's all it is. So I don't want to hear any of the G word.
The beast is demonic in nature.
I don't want to hear any of that ugly G word. No. Not around here. Not around here. Bombling is my favorite sport. Yes, it is a fine sport. It is a fine sport. Originated here on the kickthePJ network. No, not Gint Egg. That one's okay. That one is acceptable. Okay. So, yeah, I thought today I would like to do the idea that I spoke about yesterday on stream, which is to do a bit of art, followed by some more Stardew Valley, most likely. I would quite like to do a what would you call it? Like something that looks like an old shitty toy, and we'll give it some accessories, and we'll like put it in some packaging to make it look like an old, I guess, 90s toy or something. What it's actually going to be, though, I don't know. I'm probably going to refer to the chat to ideally give me some inspiration for that when I get the program fired up. But yeah, I thought that could be fun. I thought that could be a fun thing to do. Immediate thought is a small toy robot. Yeah, robots are always fun to model in Blender. Yeah, I was thinking there's like different kind of there's like different kinds of toys that you could do. You could do like something like one that you kind of squeeze, you know, those old squeezy ones that make, you know, like when you squeeze it goes like Happy Meal toy. Kind of, yeah. Razor Sanchi, thank you very much for the fresh sub. Welcome to the community. Welcome on in. A Slinky Dog. Yes. Yeah, I would say a 90s toy would be considered old. Yeah. for sure. Okay, so so I can't see my screen right now. I'm assuming that was yes, it was Townie Jane. Thank you very much for the 277 bits. We love to see it. Thank you very much. I was gonna say I have not had a chance to do a whole lot of art since finishing my short film. It's been a weird one. I've not like had that kind of the exact right kind of spark. But hopefully that spark will come back. But that's okay. I think that's expected, you know. What I am going to do, though, is I just need to fix a couple things on my end before we get into this, if you will bear with me. I just need to get a couple things in order. Hello, Cheddar. Welcome on in. Cheddar is bitter. Yeah, Schnooples was not one of my prouder creations, which is fine. It's totally acceptable. So I guess what we're going to want to do is... give me just a second. Let me just fix a couple of things real quick. Just fix a couple of things. Okay. Just need to get a couple of things fixed. There we go. So, yes. Yes. I guess I'm gonna open up the floor to you guys. Maybe we start by looking at a few examples of the kind of thing I mean. Like, I mean, in particular, I think the thing that I really love about these old toys is the way that they were packaged up. So if we take a little look real quick. I mean, first of all, yeah, I love the cardboard sleeve. That might be like a whole other thing. And I do wonder, if there's an opportunity to collaborate with an artist on this. Like, I wonder if I made the toy and the accessories. I wonder if I could ask another artist, maybe like another streamer artist, if they would want to make the actual graphics behind them. Because I suck at doing any kind of graphic stuff. I just never feel the right kind of inspiration for it, you know? But maybe somebody else could have a crack at it. Maybe I'll have a look and see. I'll see who else maybe wants to try. Can you imagine Elliot as a cool guy? Hello, my friend. I can imagine, actually. I actually can imagine. But I don't know any graphic designers. Do you know any? Hit me up. So yeah, I want to do this kind of thing, and like, yeah, like they would come with this. Like, so this guy comes with. Who is this? This is an old Ninja Turtles baddie. It comes with a random coin. Just weird like weaponry and collectibles. I really do like this. I wonder if we could even like copy the kind of the way that the toys are stuck together. I like the way that the arms are kind of like not quite attached, and there's like clearly all of the posable seams are visible here. I wonder if we could do that kind of thing. That could be quite fun. We'll need like the right angle for it, and I want the toy to have like just random fucking like completely random accessories, like a slice of pizza or whatever. Like, just we don't know what it's going to be yet, but also this packaging here is so unnecessary. Why is this section? It feels like this was meant to be for a different accessory, like a sword or something, and they've just thrown a tiny gun in there. We've got Furbies. Oh, Street Sharks. This is badass. I used to fucking love Street Sharks. Ripster. I think I told you once that one time me and my friends, when back in school, we pretended to be the Street Sharks. And we got in trouble for it. The teachers yelled at us. They were like, you can't do that. And I was like, why? Fucking teachers yelling at kids, you can't do that, is probably one of the worst things for a kid's growth ever. Oh, I can't have imagination. Okay. Well, fuck me then. Obviously, I wouldn't have said that as a 7-year-old, but you get what I'm saying, you know? Packaging is really unnecessarily wasteful most of the time. I mean, I suppose so. Like, the vast amounts of plastic is pretty bad. What is this? The Toxic Crusader. Is this a film? I think I watched this film. No, that's the Toxic Avenger. Is this linked to the Toxic Avenger? I think that's the name of the film. That film was fucking weird, man. I liked it, but it was weird. pretty funky and weird. Look at this. There's not even any rhyme or reason to this. They've just chucked them all in there. But most importantly, I would like to make a toy that just like, it just looks like it's just fucking all kinds of shit glued together. Boglins! Oh my goodness me. Did anybody ever used to have boglins? Please tell me somebody out there. Please tell me I'm not the only person who had a boglin. Did somebody out there have a boglin? So there was these big ones that you would put your hand inside and you'd make it go like... but there was also like these small ones as well. So maybe if I type boglins toys, there were like these small rubber ones that you would get and they would come inside a cage. No, this is like the big one. There was also a small... This! Mini boglins. God, this is a fucking piece of time right here. I have so many of these still back at home, back in my parents' attic. Look at this. It's so ugly. I loved it. I loved it. I mentioned this in my cleaning the attic video. Yeah, I probably would have mentioned this. So I used to play this game where, when I was a kid, I would play with I really loved playing with toys. And I would have like, there'd be like the good toys and the bad toys and they would like fight each other. And the boglins would terrorize my other toys. They would come out and they would like terrorize like, you know, like Woody and the Power Ranger toys and all that kind of stuff. But then there would always be so I would like tell these stories, like it would be like an episode of like Ninja Turtles or something where like they had to have a big battle or whatever. So my playtime was more like a sort of a, there'd be a story to it. I don't know how coherent the story was, but there would be a story to it. And there would always be a moment where the lion would come out, and the lion was I had this lion toy that I got at a zoo. And I would sing the theme song, and it was Release the Lion, which is just a theme song I made up. And it went, Release the Lion. And like the lion would come out and eat the boglins. So they all scampered away, but the lion would eat as many as it could get. And that's kind of just how like most of the stories would sort of conclude. Which wouldn't work as a kid's show or a TV show, because you'd always know, you'd be like, well, they're not in true danger because the lion's going to come out in a minute. Oh, there he is. There's the lion. Can we hear a full version of Release the Lion? That kind of is the full version. It really was just more... It was just, I would just say, Release the Lion. That was kind of... And then, yeah. Yeah. Ewan, you must remember these boglins. You're like 50, right? You must remember these boglins, right? You must have had a couple of boglins in your youth. Right? You remember... He remembers. I always used to do a big make-believe playtime with massive intricate storylines. Yeah, that was my favorite. I used to like doing tournaments. I would do like fighting tournaments where there would be like one villain and all of my other toys would like line up to fight the villain, and they would obviously get their asses kicked until like, you know, the you know, one of the final fighters would come in and prevail. But then, because I was obsessed with Dragon Ball when I was a kid, so I liked, first of all, I liked when a character would transform into something else. You know, this isn't even my final form. So, yeah, the bad guy would always transform into something else. Just when you think the good guys are gonna win, the bad guy would be like, well, check this out. And I would always like when the hero was like quite small in stature. I quite liked the idea like a hero being not big and hulking and bulky. It'd just be like a small little fighter. So yeah, I would do that a lot. So anyway, here we are. These are Go-Go's, Crazy Bones. Pokemon toys, yeah, we had these. Look at this. Biker Mice from Mars. I never really watched this show. I never watched this show. It looks kind of cringe, but I'm sure it was good. I think my favorite. So if you look at 90s toys, Krillin, Dragon Ball. So there was a Krillin toy that came with like a gun, and like he never has a gun in the show. I don't know if I can find it now. He never, they don't use guns in Dragon Ball, but there was a toy. Is it even this one? Maybe I don't know where it is, but yeah, he just had like a gun, which kind of, it's one that I think there must have been like some real like troubles with manufacturing toys back in the day where they would just be like, just fucking give it anything, just give him any kind of accessory. And obviously, figurines and toys have come a long way now, and they're much higher quality, which is nice. I mean, I assume it's not. I don't play with toys anymore, so I wouldn't know. But you know, I wish I could. You know, I wish it was acceptable for me to do that. But yeah. Okay. What about Thundercats? I didn't really watch Thundercats. I don't really remember much about Thundercats. Remember those colorful plastic monkeys where you link their tails together in a big long strip? Yeah, they were in Toy Story, weren't they? The monkeys. I remember those. Gargoyles. Yeah, I was a big Gargoyles fan as a kid. When I previously mentioned that the good guys would all have to fight like a big bad guy in these tournaments when I put on for my toys, I had this Gargoyle toy and he was often one of the bad guys. I have an old biker mice standing at 20 to 30 centimeters high at my parents' place. How dare you call it cringe? I'm riffing. I'm just saying things. Don't take anything I say here seriously. Did you watch SpongeBob? Yeah, I watched SpongeBob. I liked SpongeBob a lot. That felt like a show that was kind of like catered for kids, but also like had an adult appeal to it. Yeah. I mean, that show was naughty. That had that and like Fairly Odd Parents and stuff. They had some pretty naughty things in there that would have gone over kids' heads, which I don't think you really get anymore in kids shows. I don't really know because I don't really watch kids shows much, other than the kind of the ones that are catered towards adults as well, like Adventure Time and stuff like that. But yeah, I think that yeah, Bikini Bottom. Yeah, that's start there. That's a good example. Yeah, it's a weird one, isn't it? Right, let's make a toy. What kind of toy are we thinking? Are we thinking like something that maybe like, I'm kind of thinking maybe something that might have a soft bit to it that you might like, maybe you squeeze it. I don't know. I've kind of got this image in my head that it's kind of like something that maybe you squeeze and it goes like, if that makes sense. I never clocked Bikini Bottom till now. Yeah. There's a ton of like naughty little rude things in there. Hey, Trees Louise, welcome. Would we want the OC to be in fantasy, sci-fi, or wacky funny? I think wacky funny would be fun. Let's just like let loose. Let's just start with a concept and just like keep fucking sticking things on it, you know? Let's just keep sticking things on it. You know how these toys are just like, there's no rhyme or reason as to why they are the way they are. They just have pieces attached to them. What about a frog? We could do a frog. That's a great innocent idea, yeah. Those squishy tubes that had the blue slime and fish inside. Yeah, I remember those. I had some of those. A clown nose is necessary. Necessary? Is it necessary for me to drink my own urine? Sorry, I watched Dodgeball the other night. I was watching a VOD for 40 minutes without noticing you're live. Oh, Pinya. We're live. We are live. No, sorry, this is still the VOD. Finally, my new place and have internet. Wonderful. I'm glad to hear it. Squeezy frog with a tongue that pops out. I like that. A squeezy frog with a tongue that pops out. That could be cool. We could start with something like frog-like and then just start fucking adding stuff to it, you know? Have we? Although we've done, I feel like we've done frog stuff on stream before. Maybe we try and push in a direction we haven't really done before. I don't know. I like that frogs are like you know, chunky in nature, but maybe something we haven't sort of done before, perhaps. I like those wacky Play-Doh things. I had one of the dentist one that made teeth. What you got against frogs? I have nothing against them. We've just made quite a few in Blender before. So I feel like maybe pushing in a slightly different direction could be good. A snail. Snail. A raccoon. A hippo. Something hippo-like. A middle-aged golfer. You and middle-aged, come on. Give yourself a break, lad. Give yourself a break. A chunky raccoon. A gecko. A gecko could be kind of fun. I need to remind myself what a gecko looks like. Oh, geckos are cute. Oh. Ha! I imagine that this guy just got told something very funny. He must have been watching my stream or something. Yeah, geckos are great. We could do something that starts with a gecko-esque head. I mean, this is very cute. I mean, just look at this. Just look at this. I think we'd probably have to give it a bit more of a humanoid body to make it like kind of like a... I want it to be standing. I know that. I want it to be like a standing toy. Gecko head car body. That is... Yeah, definitely that embodies kids' toys in the 90s. It was just kind of like fucking anything strapped to anything, and the kids will love it because guess what? They haven't got anything else. They haven't got anything else. Just these random ass toys that your parents would buy you, and you would just be like, you would love it because it's all you had, and it's like, this is the toy that I will be most nostalgic for. And it was like nothing. It was like a non-branded random ass toy that you just fell in love with. Yeah, something gecko-y could be cool. Should we try that? Should we have a go? Let's try it. Let me grab a picture of a gecko just so I can refer to it. Draw a boglins. We could be inspired by the boglins. Buff gecko. Buff gecko? Why you go bad now, chat? Hey, chat, why you go bad now? I mean, we can do a buff gecko, but you might not like what you see. All right, let's get back to it. Let's have a look. So we have some inspiration here. Let's get sculpting. Let me also save this, actually. Let's save this as gecko toy. So what I was saying as well was I don't know, I'm gonna have to see if anyone could help me out with this, but it would be really cool if any other artists, if an artist friend of mine might want to help with basically doing the packaging, because I would love it to be like a 90s kids toy packaging. I would love it to be something like this, but I suck at doing the card. I suck at this part. I can't do it. Because you know, it's got to be poppy and have little things here that say like metallized blue armor battle plates, but I can't do that. So maybe if someone else could do that, that'd be great. And I'll do this bit. I'll do this bit. Stretch Armstrong, but gecko, mate. Stretch Armstrong. I loved Stretch Armstrong. What a guy. I say that as if he's a real person. Sorry, I'm trying to think about how I'm even doing this, actually. I guess we're just going to start sculpting and see what happens. Also, how high is this? Pretty high. We can turn that down a bit, I think. So we're going to start by giving him like a gecko-like face, I guess. I mean, it's going to be what it is, you know. It's going to look like what it might not look exactly like it, but I think the main thing is I want it to look like... I want to try and make it look a bit plasticky, if possible. So we will see. I want to try and make it look like it has joints that are all like stuck together. But you guys say buff, right? You say buff gecko. So we're gonna have to take that into account. Obvious plant. Have some gecko packaging for inspo. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Obvious plant. Is that where people... Oh, that's where somebody makes toy packaging, right? And puts it in shops. I think I have seen that. Needs a bandana. Yeah, we're gonna have to give him some kind of a hat. Well, we can see what we can do in terms of a bandana. I guess, yeah, we can be a little loose here about the actual details. We can just kind of make it look roughly like a gecko, and then the rest should just fall into place, I reckon. It looks a little... I guess it could be a bit like Gex. You remember Gex? That video game that nobody played? And now here come all the comments. PJ, how can you say that about my favorite game as a kid? I played Gex 100 hours when I was a kid. You put 100 hours into Gex? I mean, that is impressive, if so. That is impressive. You'll also be pleased to know that's just how I hear you guys. Whenever you type something in the chat, all I hear is it coming out in that voice. So I don't know if that is specifically what you guys sound like, but I assume that is what you sound like. Okay. Let's see if this is how we want to do the mouth. Oh, so he should be smiling. I think I could do the mouth better than this. Either way, give it the pinch. We're gonna have to, when we come to color it in, we're gonna have to probably find a way to kind of give it a, oops. We're gonna have to give it a way to give it a bit of a plasticky kind of, shine. I mean, maybe a little plasticky, a little rubbery. Gex, as in the spy gecko, the very same. Did you play it? I actually didn't play it. There was like a series of games that I always wanted to play, but I never did. Gex being one of them. I didn't play Gex. I didn't play Glover. And in my mind, I thought they would be really cool games. Whether they were or not, I don't know. I have no idea. Is this looking lizard-like? Charlie is so lizard-like. Let's turn that back down a bit. Okay. And I am thinking about how chat has requested it have a buff body, and I'm wondering here now, do I want to just like reuse a buff body that I've made before in the past? I could reuse a buff bod. Which is maybe slightly not within the spirit, but making buff bodies can be a little tricky. Takes quite a bit of time to actually make it look good. Looking lizard-like for sure. Speaking as a Liz. A fresh Liz in the chat. Hey, Liz. A He-Man body. If it's what the people desire, then it is what the people will get. I will try. I will try. I will try. Okay, so we're getting a general shape going on here. So this would probably be like the head. I guess they have a slightly bit more of a flatter head, but you know what? It really probably doesn't matter. Let's lift it up a bit, shall we? Okay, the body. Now, the body is going to be a lot of trial and error, okay? So I don't want to hear any... I suppose, what could I do? What's going to be the best way to do this? We'll come back and... oh, yeah, we said car body, right? Nah, chat has spoken and chat wants buff. Overly buff makes toy for... Yeah, it makes sense for a 90s toy. It does. Yes, it does. It does. It does. I'm probably going to need some inspiration for this. Give me a second. I'm just going to dive into one of my folders here. Buff topless man. Wow. I hope I wouldn't get in trouble for the reflection in my glasses here. Compromise, buff car body. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. This is what perfection looks like, guys. Unfortunately, you can't see it. Unfortunately, you can't see it. Buff with a really long neck. We could do a long neck, I'm sure. Just a folder of topless Levi's. God, you're obsessed with Levi. you are obsessed with him. It's getting to a point where it's a little bit, I don't want to say creepy, but it is getting a little out of hand. Right. I think I have an image to work off of here. Let me just confirm. How long have you been learning Blender? Is it easy to learn? I've been using Blender for about a year now. It was about a year ago that I started learning Blender. It's I don't know if you'd say it's easy to learn, but it's very... God, this guy's just naked. Sorry, I'm just on Google Images here, just trying to find an appropriate image. And all I'm finding is inappropriate images, you know? Oh my god. What? I didn't search for that, you know? I'm searching for... But yeah, I can't stop scrolling, you know? It's impressive. Okay, I think I've got an image here that works. Yeah, I think I could probably work off of this. This one I'm probably not going to drag into Blender. I think that could get me in some trouble. It's probably gonna, yeah. I will be referring to it. Let me stick it right there. Right, let me close some of these tabs off. Yep, closing these off. Okay. Okay.
Naughty.
Back in we go. Back in we go. Okay, let's have a look at this, shall we? I have no idea how successful we're going to be, but we're going to give it a go. I'm going to see. Okay, we're going to go into sculpt mode, and we are going to try and sculpt a buff bod. Let's see how we go, huh? I think to start with, actually, I'm going to... this is going to be quite a bit of trial and error, so please reserve judgment until... You know, until we actually have a good crack at it, you know? Alright, let's start by getting a general shape going, shall we? The general shape of a bod. Because we're going for like, you know what, why didn't I just search He-Man? Why didn't I just search He-Man toy body and I just copy that? But no, I'm currently working off of... a man. It's just some random man holding a basketball, and I don't know if he's wearing any shorts because the image cuts off. So it's, yeah. This is more realistic. I am judging now. Please do not. Please do not. Please do not. Also, I guess if it's going to be a toy, what we're probably going to do is make the arms, like, separately. So it's probably going to have, like, these sockets that we're going to, like, stick the, that we're going to stick the arms into. Because I would like it to have that vibe of a, like, yeah, one of those. Okay, so general shape. The neck. Yeah, I'm just going to build that up a bit. Just like that. And then in a minute we can start buffing him out. Hey Matt, welcome on in. Welcome on in. General shape. The head, yeah, the head will be detachable, that's for sure. Okay, I think the shoulders could do with being a bit wider. So yeah, we're currently we're doing a little bit of art today because it's been a hot minute since we've done art here on the stream, and I was in the mood, you know. What we're trying to currently do is make something that kind of resembles like an old, kind of like a 90s toy. Something that you might get like a third-party non-branded toy of some kind. Would this be a rare toy? I think that is yet to be, you know, remains to be seen, maybe. Sounds like my kind of thing. Buff lizards, huh? I mean, that's my kind of thing as well. Some toys also had a waist. Yes, we'll do like the bottom half as well. We'll have like a kind of a maybe some shorts or something like that, and then that'll also be detachable. We're gonna figure it out. We need to start buffing him out a little bit, okay? Let's make him buff. Now it's gonna be it's gonna look worse before it gets better. That much is certain. That much is certain. You know, I'm not a professional buff bod modeler, but I will do what I can. You know, hopefully we'll see something good happen here. Is it gonna have armor? He's likely to be topless, I think. Likely to be topless. Okay. So yeah, I'm just kind of like loosely modeling this off of my own physique right now. So just bear with me whilst we kind of build it out and kind of give it the sort of the key features that you might come to expect. Okay, we're gonna go for the.
Now that's funny.
Yeah, is it? Is that funny? Is it? I feel like we're gonna build in some abs here because I feel like the ab work will be very important to this particular toy lizard.
A dubious little creature.
His chest is his armor. Yes, his chest protects him. Will you be checking out Dwarf Romantic Switch release tomorrow? Is tomorrow the day it comes out? Holy moly, that is huge. Will I be checking it out? I mean, I'll probably get it on the Switch, yeah. These abs are a little low, I think. They start a little low. Let's try and get these a little close together. Okay, very nice, very nice. Like a McDonald's or a cereal toy kind of thing? Sort of, yes, sort of. Collarbones, I guess. Collarbones. Well, we'll go in and put in a bit more detail shortly. Starting with... yeah, like this. Dwarf on! Yeah, I didn't actually realize it was coming out so soon, but that is great news. Great for the developer as well. This art is more physically fit than me, dude. Don't worry about it, okay? Look, this Gecko Man, this Gecko Man toy is gonna be not to be afraid of. You know, don't fear the gecko. I'm getting Street Shark vibes from this. Yeah, we spoke about Street Sharks a little bit earlier, and. Yeah, that's definitely, and again, it's another inspiration for it. Okay, so I think we can try and start adding in a bit more kind of detail. Let's have a look. The human body, I mean, it's not an easy one to make anyway, especially because there's so many different shapes and sizes and different types of the human body. I mean, I guess that actually works in my favor because there's not like one. There is not like one way for it to look. So if it does look a little bit odd, that's okay. Because my excuse is just going to be, well, this is just what this particular chap looks like. Kind of looks like me. That's wonderful, Tamara. That's wonderful. I've gone for a 4-pack here. He's not quite got the full 6-pack. Keep them humble. Yes. How do you call furries but for lizards? I feel like we're catering to those today. I don't know. Okay. So, somebody said something about a long neck. Somebody said something about having a long neck. Which I kind of dig the idea of. Should we have a look at what a long neck might look like? Also, notably, the tool I'm using right now to sculpt this is called the snake hook. Which I know this is a gecko, not a snake, but it feels kind of appropriate. I mean, it's just wonderful. You know, I'm just glad that we can share this together. I'm glad that we can share this together, guys. Hello, Brand Flakes, welcome. Yeah, it is a fantastic idea. Okay, so this is where like the arm sockets will be. So again, if it's a toy, this is where it will be like posable. I'm just gonna go in and do a little bit more detail where I can and where makes sense. We're not gonna see the back of it. I assume we're probably gonna be seeing this toy like from front on because it's gonna be in the packaging. Why do I have to watch these streams after midnight? It's nightmares brewing. No nightmares. There will be no nightmares. Don't worry. You're in safe hands now. You're in safe hands. No, you won't have a nightmare. Don't worry. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be just fine, baby doll. Pinch. Okay, I think I'm gonna omit the nipples. I feel like toys back in the day just didn't have nipples. I also feel like Twitch might not like that, so... also, by the way, what we're seeing right now is all I ever see when I'm on the art category looking for something to watch. I'm looking for some, like... Maybe someone's making some Blender art or something, and it's always like... I'm confronted with this. But maybe if I zoom out, hopefully this is the thumbnail. Hopefully this is actually what people see when they're scrolling past the stream. And they're like... Excuse me? PJ is channeling Sid from Toy Story. This is the chat's doing. Chat wanted this. Chat wanted this. And I will die on that hill. That is a hill I'm prepared to die on. Okay, here we go. Nice and chiseled. Nice and chiseled. I checked the thumbnail. It's just abs. No! Oh, God. Please, no. Okay, well, either way, we have a... this is where we're kind of at so far. So, yeah, the toy so far is a kind of a gecko. Like a strong gecko. That's all we've got. So, what's next? Should we give him some, like, shorts or something? Some trousers or some shorts? Clothes? I'm actually not very good at making clothes. Neck go. Neck go far. Yeah, I'm actually not very good at making clothes. But I'll see what I can do. A mini skirt? You want me to put a mini skirt on him? I don't know if we're going to be doing a mini skirt. I'm going to see what I can do. Yeah, you're just going to have to, like, bear with me whilst I figure this out. Again, I guess, again, what works in my favor is it's meant to look like a bit of a crappy toy. So if it just kind of looks like he's got plastic... I mean, it is meant to just be, like, plastic shorts, so maybe that's just gonna work in my favor, you know. Let's have a look. Let's see what we can do. Let's not give up before we've started, you know. Whoops. He currently has no butt. Should we maybe perhaps give him... Okay. Showbiz. Thank you for the 100 bits. You should make the soft part of his tongue. The soft part his tongue? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, currently there is no but. And I know people say there's no buts, PJ. No, whatever, you know, no excuses, no buts. But I don't think this is what they were referring to. I don't think this is what they meant. Again, we're only gonna see it from the front. The 90s, the butt was just a flat area. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm trying to remember. If I remember like Action Man and stuff. It was an interesting time. That thing is ripped. Yeah, it's pretty scary. Yeah, let me the eyes. Yeah, let me keep playing around. Let me figure this out. He could have business pants. He could have business pants. That is correct. Let's experiment with, how have I done trousers in the past? I've done like characters with trousers in the past. Let me have a little think about this 1 second. How have I? Yeah, I just need to remind myself how I've done legs in the past. Nobody had butts in the 90s. It is tragic. It is tragic. Let me have a look at my renders, characters. How have we done? I just need to remind myself. I mean, usually yeah, okay. This is usually my comfort zone with characters. Okay, yeah, see, we've done frogs before. This is what happens when we do frogs. Usually my characters just don't wear clothes. What about you? What about this guy? Yeah, again, in this particular circumstance, the t-shirt's kind of covering up the, what about this? What about you? Yeah, so how did I do that? That was, oh god, how did I do that? Also, yeah, speaking of buff characters. Buff. What about crab legs instead of a humanoid bottom half? Crab legs. Let me at least attempt the humanoid bottom half first before we get weird with it. Yes. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Meow, meow, meow. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam.
I have just one thing to say to you.
Okay, I'm listening. Give him a long skirt, then you can't see them. Yeah, that is the kind of thing that I would normally just fall back on. Just give him a long skirt. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember. Bam, bam, bam. I guess what I'm trying to also remember is how the human body operates. Again, what we've got here is kind of a
dubious little creature.
I couldn't have said it better myself. What we've got here is a dubious little creature. He could be in a car sticking his top out. That's one way of getting around it. He skips legs day. Apparently he does, yeah. A little bit chromosome-like. I don't really know what a chromosome looks like. Very tempted to go with the skirt idea. You would love to see a gecko in a car, wouldn't we all? Wouldn't we all? A mermaid tail. See, now we're talking. Now we're talking. You know what? I could also just like sculpt. I was trying to do it a different way, but I could also just do this. Mermaid tail could be really fun. So what we could do then is this. I hope you guys are enjoying this so far. I should probably get a reference up, but fuck it. Oh, I'm using the wrong tool. I should get a PJ. You're gonna want a reference in a minute. Great. Oh my goodness! It's the gift that keeps on giving. The gift that keeps on giving. I'm drawing some innocent work stuff, and now I look up and I'm never disappointed. Oh, I'm glad. I am glad that there is no disappointment. So he's got like a fish tail, right? Got like a fish tail. I mean, yeah, the problem is, a toy wouldn't really look...
Oh my god!
I don't think you'd really get a toy that, if it was in the packaging, I don't think it would look this way. Because it wouldn't go, like, it wouldn't fit in the packaging. Try putting it to the side. I see what you mean. I do see what you mean. I think that might not read. I think we might not. I don't think I'm going to do the fishtail. But what I might opt to do is, this has been an old favorite of mine. I've done this a few times in the past. Let's try this. We're just trying all the options first. Just trying all the options. Hot pants. If we're doing like a He-Man kind of situation, and it's not a diaper, before anyone says it looks like a diaper, it's not gonna be a nappy. It's okay. Let's turn off this. Oops. Also, I've done this before and I got it wrong, because there actually does need to be like a butt section, because that's not how underwear looks. Okay, let's give him a butt of some kind. Okay, just kind of like a bit of a butt section. Again, you're not going to see the back, so it's really not important. You really don't need to worry about what's back there, you know. You just need to know. You know what? It could just be completely flat as well. I don't even need to be doing that. And then this would come out a little bit.
Naughty.
It's not naughty. This is perfectly normal. It's perfectly normal. So you could do something like this. It would need like a bit more of a... This is a very incriminating thing to watch during class. Should you even be watching the streams during class? Everybody's making it out like I'm the one doing something wrong. You're choosing to be here. You're the ones who are choosing to watch this. No, thank you for being here. Clicking on designing a kid's toy and coming to this is certainly a way to start your day. Oh yeah, I forgot we called it a kid's toy, didn't we? Don't worry about that. Kids would love to play with this, no? I would love to when I was a kid. This would be exactly my kind of thing. Okay. God, it really does look like a diaper, huh? Okay. Let's keep going. The only way forward is forward. You know what I mean? No, I can't.
A dubious little creature.
I can't do it. So we still need some trousers. We still, or like a bottom half. We still need a bottom half. You're the one providing amazing content whilst we're working. Thank you. I'm watching this in the library surrounded by many strangers. Uh-oh. Yeah, maybe now is the car. Maybe if I reference for toy legs. Well, it's mainly like just like legs. Could just have. Why not lizard legs? God damn, you're right. You're right. So, okay, hang on a minute. So maybe then... So maybe what we do is... I feel like this fellow should have a wife stance. Check out my wife stance. Okay, hang on a minute. Let's do some lizard arms real quick. Let's bring it back to its roots, okay? Let's bring it back to what it was originally supposed to be, which was a gecko. Before it was derailed by people insisting that it should be buff. People, you know, really pulling my, twisting my arm here. Maybe look at some corn for inspiration. At some corn? How's that gonna help? Corn Man? I don't know who that is. I don't know who Corn Man is, and quite frankly, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. PJ, remember, you have free Wi-Fi. Will, oh my god, what's wrong with me? I can't read today. You have free will. You think you have free will. You do think that. I thought you said, oh my god, that is what is wrong with society. I thought you said you have free Wi-Fi. PJ, you have free Wi-Fi. Relax. I'll tell you now, this Wi-Fi I'm currently using is not free. Have I got... Has there been a mistake here? Something's gone wrong here. I'll redo this. Stretch Armstrong. Oh, we were discussing Stretch Armstrong earlier. Stretch Armstrong is a classic. Corn Man has the widest stance. Am I going to get in trouble for searching for Corn Man on stream, though? That sounds like it could be a little dubious. And if there's anything that these streams are not, it's dubious. Free Wi-Fi, but it's with Virgin Media. Now that's a good meme. That's a good meme right there. Everybody take note. Take note. Oh, shit. See, this is my issue. I can't promise what will happen. Okay, well, I trust you, Charlie. I trust you. I am Lizard Man. I feel like I needed another... Yeah, like We're gonna get here in a second. Yeah, it's so making hands in Blender is always a fun treat. You never quite know how it's gonna go, you know. You never quite know how it's gonna go. Cousin to Beastman, distant relative to Dayman, fighter of the Nightman. Okay. Is it looking like a toy yet? DM'd you Corn Man. Alright, hang on a minute. Let me take a look at this. What are we looking at here? What are we looking at here? You are now Corn Man. See, this is... I think this is the level... Okay, hang on. Let me Google that real quick. Corn Man. See, this is the level of surreal that I guess maybe... Yeah, see, if I Google that, there's some problematic images here. Yeah, this is definitely the kind of thing that I would like to try and push it towards. This is just brilliant. Look at this. It's Corn Man. The spell complete. It is permanent. An amazing dream. Obvious plant. You are now Corn Man. This is just right. How can we push it in this direction, guys? That is my question to you. How can we push it in this direction? I've seen some obvious plant stuff before. It's always a treat, you know. It's always a treat. Add corn. Yeah, no, I don't want to add. I don't want to just copy the Corn Man. But you know, that kind of vibe, you know. And I feel like it's all going to come down to the bottom half here. It's all going to come down to the bottom half. Corn is kind of a meme on the way out. Corn is on the way out? Holy shit. I need you guys to be keeping me updated on this. You need to be updating me on what memes are in and what memes are out. What if I had a really small head? No. No. Just trying to figure out the head size. Oh shit. Come back. Corn is on the way out. God. I don't think we're in a position where we can be too picky here. Army tank wheels. Maybe wheels is just what the doctor ordered. Wheels might just be what we need here, guys. I think what we need to do, let's get back into sculpting real quick. You know, I think wheels might be what we need. Imagine that. Imagine going to the doctor's. Doctor, I'm not feeling myself recently. I don't know what it is. I've been very nauseous. I've not been able to sleep. I haven't really eaten a full meal in like a week. I really don't know what the issue could be. You're going to need wheels. Excuse me? Wheels, yeah, wheels. Excuse me? Sounded like you said I need wheels. Oh dear God. I'm going to die. Okay, so I'm just flattening the bod. Like, as if this was like plastic toy, it would just like cut off here, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would just like be completely flat here and like, yeah. There we go. What is the entity's backstory? Are there, is it a science experiment gone wrong? Well, you know what? I think that's exactly what we're about to find out. I think we are literally getting to the point where we're probably going to want to start adding in some lore to this being, and yeah. Here come dat boy. Oh yeah, no, we don't want to do like a dat boy thing, I guess, but let's try. So I think I'm trying to envision this wheel kind of situation. Maybe add a laser to one of the arms. I see what you mean, like kind of like an arm cannon kind of thing, maybe. The catchphrase is "That's how I roll." I like that. Okay, I think I see what's going on here. Okay, hang on a minute. So let me think about this for a second. How, if I was to do like an arm cannon, like sort of like a Samus Aran kind of thing. Okay, all right. This is good, guys. This is good. Because remember, this is the kind of thing kids fucking would love to play with this shit, you know? My extensive market research has told me that a child would love to play with this toy. I feel like, does anyone in the UK ever watch The Apprentice? It's very cringe, but it's very entertaining. This is the kind of toy that they would come up with. They would be tasked with coming up with a toy, and they would be like, oh, yeah, Gecko Man. He has an arm cannon. Kids would love it. Would they? Would they really? Okay, so I'm just playing around with a couple ideas here. I think we have, we have some options. I'm actually just trying to think about, like, yeah, if I was to do this, what's the best way that I'd want to do this? I feel like I might do it a little differently. Kids these days are different. They are. I am actually just trying to think about, like, what Samus's arm looks like. I suppose I have a giant statue of Samus. There! Sorry, I completely forgot where the statue was. Interesting, okay. Can the arm cannon have a switch and a little ammo piece so it can be fired? Why not? Why not? What about snake arms?
Very icky, no good.
I mean, I feel like we are kind of onto. I think like a gun arm, I think would be really quite fun. I'm just trying to think about how I would actually make it. Let me try a couple things. What about a rocket launch attached to the neck? A rocket that launches from the neck. Yeah, let me try and get this arm down, and then we're gonna see how we feel. I've got an idea. A fly swatter arm. Okay, yeah. If the gun arm doesn't work, we'll try something to that effect. You guys are flush with ideas. I love it. I love it. So many ideas. If I do this, and I can kind of maybe pose it a little bit before I model it properly. So it can be like that, and then we can do like something like this. I would love to do it so it's like holding onto the arm. I think. Well, I suppose if it's not actually, if it's in the packaging, I need to remember it's in the packaging, so it's not been posed yet. A tongue for an arm. Tongue for an arm? An eye for an eye? It could work. Okay, let me just, if it doesn't work, it's okay. Start with something like this. All right, let's have a play. Let's have a play. So what can we do here? We can kind of try and add some like compartments to it. Some like hinges. Again, I'm trying to like sort of take a little inspiration from Samus Aran, I guess. Just having a little look at the arm blaster. Again, it can't look too good. It has to still be a little crap. Oh, we still have to make the, I remember we also need to make the accessories as well. So save some of these great ideas, guys, for the accessories. Because some of this stuff, if we want to give it like a detachable tongue, we can do that. It might just be an accessory of some kind. Buff Cyborg Gecko. This is no good. A dubious little gecko getting up to mischief. This is no good. Da 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 da. I accidentally took a nap. Okay, no, done intended. I do need to remind you there is a rule here that this is not a napping stream. Remember, this is not a place for napping. You know, nappers will be prosecuted. You know. Happy Wednesday. I've been ill all week and I'm currently trying to do group work for uni over Discord. It's stressing me out, so thanks for the chill vibes. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I hope, yeah, I hope it's not too stressful for you. Let's keep playing around. Trying to add, like, maybe some, like, just extra pieces to it. You didn't give me the 30-second warning. That is something that you are responsible for. You are responsible for the 30-second countdown. I did tell people, put an alarm on your phone. Okay, so we're getting a bit of a cannon arm kind of situation here, which I'm quite enjoying. Pipes, cables, lights. Yes, we'll definitely have a couple of those bits and bobs going on. How do I best want to do that? Let's have a look. I suppose I can do... Is this going to work? This is not going to work. This is no. Dun, 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 dun. The hypnotic power of lizard abs. Yes, don't stare too closely at the lizard abs. It will... It might put you to sleep. I can't say for certain, but there's a very strong chance, actually, that it might put you to sleep. That is no good. No good.
A dubious little creature.
Precisely. Precisely. Let's also add a subdivision up here. Okay, kind of like this. Wonderful. So we're probably not going to get this finished today because I didn't want the whole stream to just be making this monstrosity. Okay, so this is like a handle. I don't know why he has a handle on his arm, but there it is. Yeah, I kind of want it to be one of those toys that kind of is just kind of like, why does it have that on it? Why did they put that in the mold when they were making this toy, you know? I want to have that kind of vibe. Just like they didn't really know what to do with it, and they just kind of... Did you ever have any of those toys that did something cool under cool, warm water? I don't know about a toy, but I had like a spoon that changed color in warm milk. I mean, that's not the most exciting thing in the world, but it was a thing I had. Madeline Jane, thank you very much for the 10 months. Welcome back to you. Thank you, dude. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. PJ is missing nipples. Oh, I assure you, it is not. Okay, we have a cannon arm. Just gonna repose this ever so slightly. Okay. Alright. So what were we saying about the legs? We said maybe do a wheel or something, or wheels, plural. Yeah, that's where we got a little bit stuck, didn't we? The bottom half. I was thinking the neck could be a little thinner. He's not like other lizards. There we go, just a little thinner. Okay. Tank wheels. A tank might be tank wheels, or the tracks of a tank might be a little difficult, but some kind of wheels could be quite interesting. He needs a classy little neck scarf. We might be able to do a neck scarf. Yeah, currently he doesn't really have clothes. Yeah, Sid from Toy Story vibes. Yes, absolutely. Okay, let's try a wheel. Let's just try a wheel and see what happens, okay? Let's try a wheel and see what happens. Tie for streaming for this is how I found a free 3D art program. Yeah, Blender is free. It's completely free. If you want to make your own horrible wheeled gecko, you can. Because it is free. Okay, do we have our mirror? Auto mirror. That is wrong. That is also wrong. What about this? Correct. Okay. Maybe a cape? A cape and a wheel? Are you mad? That is a recipe for disaster. And not a very tasty recipe. Yeah, I'm trying to just imagine this wheel. I mean, like, what, a rubber wheel? Yeah, seriously, guys, no capes. No capes, please. You know why they say heroes don't wear capes? It's because you get killed. You die. Okay, so we've got a bit of a wheel situation going on. The old saying, yeah. I think the program's being ever so slightly... Okay, that's a little better. Ever so slightly slow. So how do we attach the wheel to the body is what I'm thinking. How do you attach this? Like, do you need like some pipe kind of situation that comes out and then goes up to the body? What's the method? String. No, we're not doing corn. Corn is apparently a dead meme. Or on the way out, at least. Thighs around the sides of the wheels. I think that's what I'm wondering. How, you know? Okay. Okay. Dum da da dum bum bum da da dum bum. Some kind of vapor. Vapor? Like as in like a gas? What about just like this? It's simple, it's effective. Remember, guys, it's meant to be a shit toy. It's not. I guess it can't be too, you know. Can't be too good. Looking really good, PJ. Hey, thanks, Charlie. You spelled really wrong, though. I don't really like to. You usually don't call people out on their spelling mistakes, but I feel like you should be doing better than that. As long as he's able to go fast. Oh, is he able to go fast? Yes, he is. Yes, he can go. Indeed, he can go fast. Yes. Oh, he goes fast. Let's just say he doesn't abide by the rules of the speed limit on the road. Let's just say he's a bit of a bad boy. If he was on Twitch, he would be the bad boy of Twitch. Unfortunately, that role is already taken by Levi Beamish, late night Levi, but, you know, one day. Hey, watch out, Levi. He's coming to usurp your role. How about that? The serpent who usurps your role. Okay, I think we're kind of there with that bit, I guess. And is the bad boy of Twitch now? Oh yeah, with that frog emote. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's. What color is this guy? What color is this guy, huh? What color? Do we go for just the green? Can I have a chainsaw tail? I think, here's the thing. I would like it to be viewed like front on, and I think we're not really going to see, in terms of a packaging thing, I think it might be a little difficult to get that in there. But maybe we can have a look at accessories and see if that could work. Blue, green? Maybe detachable, yeah, we can have a think. We can see if that works. Dum da dum. Da da dum. Da da dum 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 da da dum. Dum da da dum da 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 dum. Bum. Ba da dum. I mean, this is if he was blue. We'll try out. It's very easy in Blender to change the colors, so we'll try out a few different options. Bum ba dum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Okay. His eyes should be that pale kind of glow-in-the-dark green. Let's take a look. Let's see what we can do here. I think we should give him big pupils, that's for sure. Oh, well, that's just adorable. That's just adorable. It's beautiful. I would love to hear the business meeting where this toy was discussed and approved. Yeah, as Plumpen says, quite rightly, you are in that meeting right now. You are currently in the meeting where we are discussing and approving and getting this ready for be shipped. This needs to be shipped by midnight tonight. We got a lot of money riding on this. A lot of money riding on this. So yeah. Okay. One second. Let me just put this on here. Makes it a little easier to view it. A lot of peach bucks were invested. Yes, you guys are the shareholders in the kickthePJ toy manufacturing business, and I appreciate your I appreciate your input. Dum 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 dum. Ba da da dum ba dum. Nope. See. How many peach bucks for a steak? How many peach bucks for a steak in the company? That's a good question. Probably quite a lot, I would say. I imagine it would be quite a lot. We'll come back to the arm cannon shortly. What's the rest of this body doing? So yeah, if it was different colors. This is if it was green. Oh. I mean, I imagine you could maybe get this toy in different colors. I think you could probably get them in different. What about red? What about this pinky red? It's nice. I'm quite liking the red. I don't love the arm cannon and how it currently looks. I think the arm cannon needs a bit of work. How many peach bucks to use to mail us a sweet potato? How many peach bucks for me to mail you a sweet potato? I don't think that's a service we provide, unfortunately. Not yet, anyway. I mean, we're in talks about it. We're discussing it, but... What are you up to today? We are making this kind of gecko toy thing. Yeah, I think the arm cannon I'm not loving right now. I think it's just not quite doing it for me. I do wonder whether to give it a different kind of arm. Surely the Postal Service wouldn't mind shipping slowly rotting sweet potatoes. No, I think they would mind. I think they actually would mind. Lightsaber arm. I suppose he could have like a blade arm, couldn't he? His arm could just be like a blade. I mean, I'm assuming it probably will have detachable arms. Let's try something else. Copy paste the arm, mount a bazooka somewhere. That could also work. We have options. There's always an option. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to see if a blade is on the cards here. Okay. When the eyes go out like that, it looks like he's like seen some serious shit. When they're in like this, he's kind of just cute, you know? Just a cute gecko. His hands could be the wheels he can transform! Sorry, Cows got excited. That is also true. The hands could be the wheels. Why is the neck so long? Is that the thing you're wondering? Out of all of this, that is the thing you're wondering? Autobots, roll out. Yes. Hands could be wheels, so you wouldn't have to make hands. Well, I quite like how this hand has ended up. I'm just like, yeah, I'm just wondering about like... Let's see if it had like matching arms. I mean, I think part of the weirdness here is that the body is so buff and then the arms are so not. But I mean, obviously, I like that. I think that makes it very funny. Yeah, that is definitely a factor. I mean, I like that these arms might just be from a different toy entirely. Like, I feel like they would do that sometimes when they manufacture toys. They would just take arms from a different toy and just like plug it into something else. They're like, oh shit, we need some arms for this toy. I'll just take it from that fucking He-Man doll and stick it on this alien. Make them slightly off color. Yeah, they could be a different color as well, just to make them look like they're from a different toy. Stretchy arms. Yeah, I like that they could be stretchy. So sustainable, yeah. I feel like back in the day when they were doing that, though, I've got a feeling that sustainability was not what they had in mind is the thing. I think it was more laziness. Oh shit, we've got all these toys nobody bought. Okay, just take the arms off of that one and stick it on this other one. Arms got to be transparent like 90s technology. So yeah, if you wanted to do that kind of thing, you certainly could. If you wanted to give it that kind of... you know how like everything was transparent or had that... what was it like? Just clear, like how things were clear. Like you could, it's a little hard to view it until you see the final render, but like, I mean, you could do that kind of thing. That would be very amusing. Transparent with LEDs in the arms. That might be a step too far. Like the Crazy Bones, yeah, like Go-Go's and Crazy Bones, they're all the rage for being transparent. Yeah, I think that's kind of funky. We'll revisit that. We'll revisit that idea. So we have the wheel, we have this, yeah, we have this. The gecko head. Just trying to figure out where we go from here. Maybe like, I mean, a scarf was mentioned earlier. I'm just trying to think about how I would do such a thing. I'm not very good at doing that kind of stuff, really. Visualize this. He has wheels in his hands. He's down low to the ground along with, on all three wheels, his head out in front. Thanks to his long neck, there's speed lines and a rocket lasers going past. Oh, I can visualize it. I can certainly visualize it. You could have goggles for his eyes. Yeah, one thing I was thinking was the eyes could like maybe pop out. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's That's not quite what I meant, but that did make me just think that it could be quite funny if we...
Oh my god!
I mean, toys did this all the time, didn't they? The eyes would pop out. That was a classic.
This is no good.
What's no good about it, huh? What's no good about it? You don't like that? Something wrong with that? It's like you would squeeze its stomach and the eyes would pop out. I think that's kind of funny, actually. I'm gonna give it a nose as well. We never gave it a nose. See what we can do here. This is no good. Very icky. No good. Okay, concept. His eyes are a second pair of wheels. His eyes are a second pair of wheels. You know what this feels like? This feels like I am actually like the toy developer and you guys are the boardroom and you're throwing out ideas. You're just like, oh, can we see it with this? Can we try adding this on? Oh, can we make his eyes lasers now? And I'm like, yeah, give me a minute. Let me just try the last suggestion quickly. This is no way to work, guys. This is no way to run a business. Okay? I think I fucked up the face. Well, he's smiling. You just have to understand he is smiling. He's happy. He's a happy lizard. He needs a tongue. The problem is the mouth is kind of closed. If I was to open the mouth, it's not impossible.
Nice job, team.
It is possible. But when we do this, it's going to be hard to go back. You know what I'm going to do, just in case we change our minds? I'm going to duplicate the head. Just in case we're like, oh, wait, we hate it. But yeah, I remember having a Jar Jar Binks toy that the mouth had a long, sticky tongue. Did anybody else have that? I feel like some of you may have, because it was like an era where, you know, Jar Jar Binks was not that long ago. Well, I mean, I say that. It was a little while ago. It was a little while ago. But not that long ago in comparison to, you know, other stuff. Okay, so we're changing up a few things here. Horrifying. Well, bear with me. Bear with me. You're gonna have to bear with me here, guys. Ah! You're gonna have to bear with me. This is what you wanted. We do need to make him a bit more smiley there, don't we? Fuck it. We'll redo the nose in a minute. We'll come back to the nose. So is this is going back to that first image of the first gecko we saw, where the mouth was open? So maybe it's all coming full circle, you know? Maybe this is exactly what we needed. Now, again, the problem we're gonna have here is that the tongue is gonna cover up the bod. The sexy bod. You guys don't know what you want. Although this is what happens when there's a million people all shouting over the top of each other, being like, oh, try this, try this, try this. You end up with some conflicting ideas, you know? But we'll try it. We'll try it. Not that long. Not that long, huh? I think now it looks like an alien. Maybe that's because the eyes are sticking out. What if we bring the eyes back in?
No! God, please, no!
No! No!
See, this is why we have a reserve. This is why we have a reserve mouth, just in case. We will try the tongue. We'll try the tongue. We'll try it. I actually quite like modeling these tongues. They're quite satisfying, actually.
Naughty.
The side profile is scary. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. A gum dispenser. It does look a little bit like a gum dispenser. See, again, I don't know if this is going to read quite right. It's just not going to. I don't think that's going to read as like a, unless you view it from another angle. But remember, I said that I would quite. I didn't want it to. No, fuck it. No, this is wrong. This is wrong. I should have known. I should have known. We're going back to the old style. We're going back to the cute style, guys. I knew it was wrong. I knew it was wrong. Toilet paper dispenser? I don't think it's going to be a toilet paper. It's not a toilet paper dispenser. Should we give it like a little hat or something? Should we give him a little hat? Maybe that will help. Maybe that will help the situation. Oh, chef hat. God, a chef hat really is just a cylinder, isn't it? I actually don't really know how to make a chef hat. Yes, chef. No, chef. Yes, chef. No, chef. Yes, chef. No, chef. Yeah, yes, chef. No, chef. Yes, chef. Thank you, chef. Why is he a chef? I mean, yeah, he's not really officially a chef yet. Maybe we go for like a simpler hat. Maybe we go for a simpler hat. Simple, you know, simpler hat, simpler times. God, I am losing patience so quickly. I don't know how on earth I made a whole animated film. Because I'm just like maybe it's because I had a bit more what do you call it? Direction. I had a bit more of a direction, I suppose. Whereas oh boy. Oh boy. I hate the hat. I hate the hat. Kind of gives me Turkey Day guy vibes from Animal Crossing. Turkey Day. I don't remember that character. You're saying we aren't good directors? I'm saying there's a lot of voices. I'm saying there's a lot of voices right now. A pointy hat. Like a dunce cap. We could. You know what? I'm gonna opt not to because I can already see what's gonna happen. I'm gonna make it. Everyone's gonna look at it. People are gonna say, PJ, that looks like something else. A birthday hat. Could do a birthday hat. How long have we been doing this? We've been doing this a couple of hours now. Look, we've got the main bod down, okay? We've got the main bod down. Why don't we take a little chill for a second? Why don't we take a moment to chill and reflect on the hard work that we have accomplished today? Okay, we've done some real hard work and we've accomplished some great things. We made this lizard man.
Nice job, team.
And it's not finished yet, I don't think. It kind of looks like me, actually. Same color scheme as me today. It's the same color scheme as me today, which I don't know if I should be worried about, but let's come back to that. Let's come back to that. Let's come back to it. I said we wouldn't finish it here today. It matches your sweater, yes. Yes, it does. Will it become another Forgotten Schnooples, or will we return to the Lizard Man? I hope we will return to the Lizard Man. Honestly, it's very possible that a lot of the things that we start, we may scrap until I get my back in the groove. I have no idea.
You did it!
I have no idea, honestly. I hope to return to it, but and I think I need to get back into the groove of making art again. I just feel like I've been through very difficult process of art making, and now I'm kind of at this point where I need to get back into it, and struggling ever so slightly with that. I think that's okay. Just a little art warm-up. Yeah, the first few things we make might be a little bit of art warm-ups, so to speak. And I think that's totally fine. All right, look, guys, we got some more time today, so let's play a video game, shall we? I could go for some Bobby Baby. Oh, we all could. We all could. That always happens. Take your time. Yeah, I think it's one of those things where it's kind of like anything. It's kind of like when you go to hospital for a...
Bobby Baby, Bobby Boogie.
It's like when you go to hospital for a Bobby Baby. You ever been to a hospital and to have a Bobby Baby surgically removed from inside of you? No, it's like when you've when you have had surgery and you, after like a week or two, you're kind of feeling like, well, I'm kind of like feeling myself again. I feel like maybe I could like kind of get back on it, and you kind of overextend yourself a little too early, and then you end up like damaging yourself further. Maybe that's kind of what I'm up against right now. I actually did do that. I went to a Comic-Con. I went to a Comic-Con 2 weeks after I had my appendix removed, and because I felt like, oh, I think I'm okay. I think I'm fine. I won't go into too many details because it's for those of you who may be a little bit squeamish. But yeah. You know what? Actually, just mute. If you're a little squeamish, just mute your laptop for a second. I'll wave at you when it's safe to unmute. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, you better have muted me. I went to Comic-Con 2 weeks after the surgery, and my stitches popped back open, and like I was bleeding like through my clothes. It was really awful. I felt like I felt like I was well enough to go, but then clearly I was not. That really sucked. That really sucked. Shout out to the fellow appendix not havers. Hell yeah, dude. Get that toxic shit out of there. My most toxic relationship of all time, and I cut it out of my life because it was bad. All right, you can unmute now. Unmute. Yeah, so that sucked. No, I don't have a terrible scar, thankfully. I don't have a terrible scar. Just they did it keyhole surgery, so it was just like I have 3 small scars rather than like one big one. No appendix. No appendix. No appendix. And I'm actually totally fine about that. Me with my tonsils, they did nothing but make me sick. Yeah, I don't think I ever had my tonsils out. I think I still have my... How do I know if I still have my tonsils? I'm not going to open my mouth on stream. I'm not going to, like, let you into my mouth, but... I think I still have them. You can see them? I always get confused between tonsils and, like, that little thing at the back of your throat. The, uvula? No. Is that the uvula? Where, the epiglottis? The tonsils are the same as wisdom teeth. Well, hang on a minute. What do you mean by that? As in, it's something that you have to have out? Or oh, they're there. Yeah. They're like there. Okay. All right. You're a uvula. We're all a little bit of a uvula. We're all a bit of a uvula. I might have made that word up. It was a fine word. It was a fine word. But yeah, it may have been made up. Here we are, guys. Bobby Baby Farm, or Bobby Booby Farm, rather. We are Bobby Baby on Bobby Booby Farm. And if you're just joining us, we are doing a special Stardew Valley run called the Anti-Corporate Run. Which is where we don't buy anything from Pierre, and we don't buy anything from JojaMart. And we are trying our very hardest to complete a remixed community center, all on a tiny farm, which is very exciting. It's been very fun so far. We've had a lot of junks and japes. We're currently in a position where we are just starting autumn. So for those autumn lovers, that is where we're going to be kicking things off today. And I think I would like to listen to the autumn music. Here we are. All right. So, hello, Lisa. The art went... It went great. It went great. We didn't finish it, but it went great. Yeah, the autumn music is just terrific, isn't it? All right, so we've been slowly delving into the skull mines, trying our hardest to find a prismatic shard. We haven't been able to find one. Will this be the month we find a prismatic shard? Let's find out. All right, this can go now, huh? This is done. This is Dunzo. Dunzo Calrissian. So this can now go. Oh shit, it's the new day of a season. New season of a day. What am I saying? It's a new day of the month. Which means we can actually plant some stuff. Because we do have some seeds for this month. You're lucky I found you last night. Yeah. Very lucky. Lucky me. So we have some corn growing and we have an ancient fruit. We will not be needing these anymore. There's no thunderstorms in autumn, is there, right? I don't think there is. Okay, let's sell the corn. Sell all this. Alright, I'll come milk the cow in a minute. There is? Okay, if we come up against thunderstorms, I will put them out again. But as far as I'm aware, I don't remember there being thunderstorms in autumn. But maybe I'm wrong about that. And if there are, I'll put them back out. For now, let's shove some stuff in here. We have pumpkin seeds and mixed seeds, so we definitely want to put those out. Speed grow, quality fertilizer. I guess there's no reason why I shouldn't use the quality fertilizer, right? I probably could be using this, huh? There are not. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, let's do this. Let me get my hoe. Let me get my watering can, which is over here. Let us also make... Can I make the good sprinklers? I don't think I can I? How do you make the good sprinkler? I think I need yeah, I need a higher level in farming, don't I? We did not get there yet. Not yet. We have a sweet potato seed. We're definitely going to plant that as well. Alright. Give me these back. Very well. Shit, what did I just destroy? Uh-oh. Okay, so the corn is growing. That's fine. Let me just put away the scythe for a second. Oh. I'll come back to that stuff in a minute. Let's get some milk going. We can now put away the pail. We don't need that. Grab these bozos. Damn it. My pockets are so full. Let's put some of this stuff away. And then we have 4 of these ready to go. So let's get 4 things going. Let's just do melons, maybe? Can you put the machines inside the house? Or is that a mod as well? You can put machines inside the house. I don't think that's a mod. I think you can put anything in the house that you want. Pepper's not really worth... Well, plums, oranges... Okay, this is kind of... cherry, maybe. This is not worth the most, but we're gonna do this. I don't have the most stuff to pickle. I guess I'll pickle another melon. That'll have to do for now. Alright, let me grab my eggs as well. My eggy wigs. And let's get some of these bad boys going. Alright, so we have one... Alright, Mr. Chicken, please... Excuse me? Please be excusing me? Please? Okay. We have... some slots here that we can put... some stuff. It's been really interesting about this run-through. I've not felt the need to actually... upgrade my watering can at all. Just hasn't felt necessary at any point. Okay, so I can put another sprinkler here. And then that will get this bit, this bit. I think it's because our farm is so small that we're not doing a load of farm. Like, we're really not relying on farming to be, you know, the big money maker for us. I mean, it just can't be, you know. It just can't be. Pumpkin, eggplant. Oh, eggplant! Oh, brilliant. That's going to be an eggplant, which makes me very happy. Because we need it. Because we need an eggplant. We need it very desperately. Okay, let's get some potatoes going of the sweet variety. And let's plant the rest of the mixed seeds, and hopefully stuff grows in time. Okay, plant this here. And we should get an apple tree this month as well. I imagine Ginger Island will be a game changer for this run. To be quite honest, I actually don't know if we're going to be getting to Ginger Island. I actually don't know if that is a thing. We might not get that far, to be honest. Because I think we're going to be completing the community center and then probably stopping there. Oh, please, animals, please move. Please, please move. My animals aren't the smartest. Please. Please. Thank you. There we go. All right. We've planted all of our mixed seeds, so that's good at least. Yeah, our crop placement is not great. We're basically doing what we can do. Are there any autumn seeds that Sandy sells? Should we go take a look? Go to the desert without rushing ourselves there. Hey, Peach and chat. This is the first time I'm catching Stardew Valley stream live. I've been watching all the VODs just after you stream because my timing just hasn't lined up. Hey, no worries, dude. Welcome on in. Okay, we can leave all of that. Yeah, let's go check out what Sandy is selling. The cloth. Do we need 3 cloth if we want to do the... Is it 3 cloth for the mill? I think it might be. It's already 1:20 p.m. Where did this day go? Where did this day go? Also, what do I need to be getting? So we need to get a pumpkin, a snow yam somehow, an eggplant. That should be fine. I think that is fine. What about for the crafts room? A hazelnut and a common mushroom. Okay. That should be doable. Snow yam, if we really want it, we can go to the mines to get it. But I'm not too worried about that because we can just get it in winter. I'm actually gonna grab these now because these are actually pretty good to eat in the mines. I've found they are good for selling, but we're actually doing okay. Where do we get all this money from? Why have I got 24,000? All right, well I think in that case it's time to start. Probably pigs are not going to happen, are they? We're so near the end of the year. I just don't think pigs are going to be a thing, which is a shame because I do like the pigs, but we do need the truffle. We do need to get our hands on a truffle. Yes. Hello, Sandy. House upgrade. Do we need the house upgrade? Beet seeds. We need... Do we need a beet? How can you grow it? In autumn? We need a beet. Cactus. We don't need cactus. This is a spring. This is a summer. Is it beets we need? We need a beet. We do. Right. We probably... We're duck feather. We want to get that duck feather. How am I going to get some amaranth? Oh, God. And the sunflower? You know what? I can actually buy as many of these as I want. 10. Well, let me see. If I've got small sprinklers, I can do 4 times 3. 12. Give me 4 more. Okay. Let's try this. Yeah, I'm really hoping that I can get some stuff from the traveling cart at some point. Otherwise, it's going to be very, very difficult for us. There's also the night market at some point, but I've got a little while to wait for that. Do you sell seeds? No. Okay. 16 beets on that tiny farm? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think we can fit it. I have no reason to believe we can't fit it. Yeah, the night market is going to help quite a lot. I too am very excited about that. All right. I really would like my animals to get the off my farm. I'm going to sell these. Do I keep this? Do I sell it? Keep or sell? Don't really need the money that desperately, so I might keep it. Might keep it. It might be good for taking into the skull mines with me. It's a good little something to eat for energy and health. Not the most efficient, but it's okay. Do this, do this, do this. Do I care about the quality of the beets? No, I do not. I do not. Okay, glad we got that sorted. Okay, let's do yeah, let's do yeah, let's do. Oh, this is so annoying. Did I not grab 4? Okay. Do I not have 4? Interesting. Okay. Let's make another. Stardew Valley mod where the food goes bad. And then we ask food, why you go bad now? Ooh, more mixed seeds, which I'm probably not going to plant. That's not going to work. Why, guys? Why? Why do bad things happen to good farmers? Right, that works. That works. Okay. We can do that, that, right? Yes. This one needs to move. These spots are confusing me, so I'm gonna just dig them up. I think that makes sense, right? Everything there's getting watered, right? Yeah. Okay, and then we just have this little spot here. Alright, it's not very... It doesn't look great, I'm gonna be honest. It does not look good. But we're not in the business to make this farm look good right now. We're just trying to make it... We're just trying to get a little bit of experience. I'm just trying to get a little bit of XP. Have I put all of the milk into the community center? I did, didn't I? I did do that. Okay, I feel like we should go looking for... I think we should go looking for a mushroom. A common mushroom. And a hazelnut. That's what I want to do right now. What's the farm layout? It's just a regular layout, but it's using a mod. It's using a tiny farm mod. Do I care about quality? No, any old shit will do it. Yeah, I mean... Again, the farming is not where we're going to be making the big bucks. The skull mines is where we're going to be making the big bucks. That is where we get the big bucks. The cow is free from back and forth madness. Yes. The cow can now wander freely. How long have you been on the save? Not that long. We've been playing maybe 4 sessions of it. 3 or 4 sessions on stream. This is still the first year, so we're really not that far into it. And we've just hit the first day of autumn, which is nice. I do like when the grass goes brown and the leaves all fall out of the trees, which has not happened. But in real life it will. Okay, that was not a very successful foraging trip. We'll have to look elsewhere. Grandpa isn't as rich in the tiny farm mod. No, I guess not. He's kind of left us... You know what? He's kind of left us a bit of a... Oh, hello. He's kind of left us a little bit of a... A bit of a bum deal, really. These are not worth much money, but I'm just going to sell them. Okay. Keep looking. It said 18 hours when you started. 18 hours. Okay. 18 hours feels about right. What's that? Like 4 streams? Alright, we're doing some late night foraging. He left you more of an allotment than a farm. Yeah, I don't want to complain. I don't want to seem ungrateful, but yeah, he's not left us. He's not left us the most, you know, primo quality soil, I would say. What are you doing, mate? I've explored deep into the caves. Okay. Are we running any predictions today? Oh, I'm sure we will. I am sure there will be a predicky or two. There will be a cheeky predicky or two. Here we go. This is what we wanted. A mushroom. We also need a hazelnut to get our nut on. At least we're now in the housing market. Yes, that is true. The pound is weak right now, guys. The pound is weak. I mentioned yesterday that I was listening to the radio in the car, which I don't normally do, but I just hadn't connected my phone to listen to music, so I was just like, well, I don't want to sit in silence, so I put the radio on. And I was listening to some random station about them. They were talking about how like the economy is all a bit, for lack of a better word, fucked up in the UK right now, and the pound is in a really bad way. But it was like they had these two guests on. They were just like shouting at each other. It was just like no way to have a conversation. And I mean, the stuff they were saying made sense, but it was madness. They were just like screaming at each other. I was just like, this is why nobody. This is why nobody listens to the radio. Well, I mean, okay, I can't say nobody listens to the radio. This is why I don't listen to the radio. And I'm nobody. So yeah, nobody listens to the radio. All right, get that in there. Get it stuck in. All right, we just need our hazelnut. We just need to get our hazelnut on. And then we're good. I hate shouting media all kinds. Yeah, you're not going to convince anyone of your point of view by screaming at people. You're just not, because a lot of people are just going to switch off, or their response is either to switch, they're going to roll their eyes and be like, oh, here we go, or they're just going to like start screaming back, and then that's not a conversation. It's just like a shouting contest, you know? So it's not really a conversation, is it? See you later, Lisa. Have a good one. Nanchis, thank you very much for the 17 months. Shout out to all the sweet potats. Shout out to... Can we get a shout out to all the sweet potats out there? Shout out to yourselves. Being brave little sweet potats. Okay, a lot of trash today. We're getting a lot of trash. Even when it's something less fraught like sports, it's just less stressful to hear people scream. Oh, sorry, it's just stressful to hear people scream. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, just whatever it is. Whatever you're trying to convince someone of. I think you'll have a better time if you're getting your point across in a more calm manner, I guess. At least that's what I would do. That's what I would do. How's this going? Maple syrup in 5 days? I don't have 5 days. No, this isn't the game music. This is, I'm just playing some music. Anything else to plant? No. Okay. Well, we should probably... Oh, shit. Is that the time? Okay. To bed. To bed we go. Boom, boom, boom. Bedtime. A boom, boom, boom. A daytime. A bedtime. Again, another good money day. We need to invest this money. We need to invest this money somehow. An apple tree wasn't able to grow last night. Please tell me more. Why not? You motherfucker, you get out of here. Okay. Okay, so this is all doing its thing. We love to see it. Being louder doesn't get your point across any better. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a thing. Being louder doesn't make the point any clearer. Sometimes it actually makes it harder to hear what you're trying to say. I guess this is kind of what we were getting at yesterday, like the sort of with teachers being like, you know, shouting and leading by like being fearful. I don't think it works. I don't think it's very effective. I think you're gonna have worse results that way. Unless the point is to be louder. Yeah, if you're having a if you're like, you know, if you're shouting at each other saying like, oh, I bet I can be louder than you, and the other person's like, I bet I can be louder than you. Then yeah, that seems like an acceptable time to be, you know, shouting, I suppose. Ooh. We got some things. Do we need any of this for the community center? I don't think we do. Salmon berries. Do we want to keep any of this? Probably not. Just get it all gone. Get it all gone. I guess I'm gonna go out looking for this hazelnut, right? I should probably grab my my hoe just in case I see some worm spots. We have 30 of these bad boys. I think we should do a prediction. I think we should go crack them open and do a little prediction on that. Dun, 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 dun. Is that something anyone over the age of 5 actually does? Oh yes. Oh yes. They certainly do. I forget how, so I need to get a hazelnut. I forget how that spawning thing works. I forget how that actually works. Bring a trombone to a shouting contest. I don't think that's going to work the way you think it will, because it's a shouting contest, not a trombone contest, you know? I think you might get disqualified. Hey PJ, how's it going? It's going very well, thank you. We are playing some Stardew Valley. We're continuing with our run. What is with all the clay we're getting today, huh? We're gonna go pay a little bit. Hey, we love to see it. We love to see it. All right, we're gonna play. Pay. We're gonna go pay a little visit to Clint in just a minute. We're gonna crack 30. Count them, 30 Omni Geodes. Don't want this. 30 Omni Geodes. And we're gonna be doing a prediction. The prediction is, will we get a prismatic shard? Will we get a prismatic shard? That is going to be the prediction. Now, I'll get that going in just a minute. Boom, baby. Do we get autumn seeds for this? Because if we do, I don't know if I can be bothered to plant them. Yeah, I can't be bothered to plant them. I also don't think we have the room to plant them, so I'm not going to plant them. Yeah, one thing I'm going to bring up is what the odds are of getting a prismatic shard. We have not yet got one on this playthrough yet. Stardew Wiki Omni Geode. Okay. So, class, if we all pay attention to the Wikipedia for a second, let's have a look at what pops out of an Omni Geode. Sometimes you get a prismatic shard. And by sometimes I mean a 1 in 250 chance. It is impossible for the player to receive a prismatic shard before cracking at least 15 geodes, which we have done. Therefore, the probability of receiving a prismatic shard is 0, and the receiving any minerals and artifacts is 188. But we have cracked 15 geodes. So 1 in 250 chance. That is the chance. That now you know. So let's predict. You think the odds are better than you thought? Yeah, the odds are... Why is this not working? Prediction. Okay. Gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Prediction. Will PJ get a Prizzy from a Geode? Will I get a Prismatic Shard from an Omni Geode? We have 30 of them. 30. Check them out. 30 Geodes. What do you think? Get your bucks in now. Predict away. See what you think. What do you think? Clint wants copper ore. Might not be a bad thing to do, actually. 450 gold is a decent little amount. I won't say no. All right, what is this as well? Do we want to do any of these? A fishing one. Pierre can go to hell. I'll take the fishing one. I don't know if we're going to do that. Okay, we have got a lot of belief. Vincent, move the fuck out of the way. We've got important things to do. We've got grown-up shit to do, all right? Get out of here. Okay, before we actually go and crack those open, I'm just gonna deposit my inventory here, as we only have the small backpack. I kind of want to move the shipping container, because it kind of is in a bit of an awkward area. Okay. If I was to predict on this, I would probably have said... I would probably have said no. I would probably have said no. But... you guys believe. Right. And so, as per the fashion of cracking geodes, we need some geode cracking music. Paul, please cue the music. Perfect. That is 11 geodes cracked. Is that right? And nothing so far. Does Gunther wants yeah, Gunther wants this. Okay, bear with me. We have to take a brief donation moment. All right, 19 geodes remain. Is there a prismatic shard hidden in any of those 19? We're about to find out. Let's go. Keep cracking. Keep cracking. ABC, always be cracking. Okay. 7 remain. 7 remain. Does Gunther want to see any of this? He does. Gunther, you saucy minx. Let's go take a look. Donate. Okay, Gunther wants this. There you go. And the rest can go. The rest can go. Ba 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 da. Ba ba da ba. Okay, here we go. 7 geodes remain. Go. Go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 remains. Okay, guys. All right, here we go. This is the real deal now. This is the real deal. 1 Omni Geode remains. One Omni Geode, 1 chance. Is there a prismatic shard hiding deep within that Omni Geode? I'm gonna crack it. I'm gonna crack it. I'm gonna crack it off screen. And then I will reveal. Then I will reveal.
No! God, please, no! No!
I can't. I can't. I have to do it on screen, otherwise people will never know. People will claim there have been shenanigans. Here we go. The last geode. Please. Please let it be. Please let it be a prismatic oh, fuck. Oh, at least Gunther wants to see it, huh?
Yippee! You did it!
Oh my God!
The odds were stacked against us. Yeah, prismatic shard not looking so hot. Let's get that donated. What is going on? Where is my prismatic shard luck on this run through? Where is it? We have just not seen it at all. You know? I've just realized that the dwarf sells stuff, doesn't he? Should we go take a little visit to the dwarf? I need to get my my pickaxe.
Don't ever give up, my son.
Maybe one in the quarry. Yeah, this is what somebody said. Somebody said to check the quarry. I mean, we can try. But it's not going to just like pop out of a rock, a regular rock though, right? That's not a... It's not just going to pop out of a regular rock. Or is it? Or is it? You have a rare seed you can plant? Should I have planted it yesterday? Does it not take a full month to plant, to grow? $24 days? Some people are saying 24 days. Which, if that was the case, we could plant it. Ingrid says too late, but some other people are saying 24 days. So which is it? So which is it? Ingrid says too late. Some people say 24 days. My bad. You know what? You know what we need? You know what we need? Give me just a second. Bear with me. Don't ban them. They're not getting banned. Okay. There we go. All right, that's what we needed. Well, I might as well plant the mixed seeds as well then. Maybe one autumn seed, I guess. So where's my rare seed? I completely forgot about that. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. That's my bad, I guess. That's a my bad. Now, where can I plant this? Maybe over here? Oh, I need a hoe! Rats. Where's my hoe? You and you. Okay, fill up the water. Oh yeah, we can plant a few things here. Oh, god damn it. It doesn't grow there. All right, fuck it. We will just not plant the, Now, will the tree still grow? The tree better fucking grow. I'm gonna put this seed here just in case. 24 days. All right, I want the names and details of everybody who said it would not grow in time. Everybody who said, PJ, it's too late. It's too late, mate. Sorry, mate. It's too late. I want details. I want details. I want name. What? The dog? Why? How did the dog get up there? I'm sorry. Can I get? I can't get up there. No, no, no. I can't get up there. To the mines. All right. I want to check out and see if we can talk to the dwarf. I don't know if we got all of the necessary. I I don't think we actually have all of the things to talk to him yet. No, we can't talk to him. We need more scrolls. We need more scrolls! The dog is a wizard. The dog is a wizard, isn't he?
Oh.
Right. So, what is the best thing to do? We really want the Galaxy Sword. We really, really want it. Let me also think what I should be getting next in terms of, like, bundle-wise. So, we're still very, very far away from getting a keg. So, that's on the horizon, but quite far on the horizon. This is... We're getting there, okay? We're getting there. Don't worry about that. Bulletin board. Don't know. I could get a duck. I could get a duck. We could do duck. We could duck it up. Getting a phone call. Hang on. I might just quickly take this just in case. Oh, you can hear me? Oh, okay. Oh, is my all right. I got a car thing that I need to do. I got a car. I wasn't sure if the camera has got. Did you actually? Because if you do. Oh, we couldn't. Okay. Well, don't say that because I thought you could. No, sorry. Why say it? Come on. I'm the original jonkster. Okay. I'm the jonkster around here. Only I may jonk, okay? Do we need any of this? No, I just had something. It wasn't like a very personal call. It was just something I needed to sort out. We can't actually see thingy today, can we? I deserve a ban. You do deserve a ban. You're lucky I can't be bothered to ban you. Otherwise, my god. My god. Oh my god. You would be banned off of Twitch. Not just from here, but from off of all of Twitch. IP banned. IP banned. Your laptop would brick. Your entire laptop would brick. And I'd laugh. I would laugh. To the mines. Yeah, sometimes I obviously use my camera for other things, and sometimes I forget to switch like the sound off of the camera. So yeah, if you actually can hear me when I'm muted, just do actually tell me, because I'll obviously need to change that setting. Not enough IP bans these days. Yeah, I've kind of relaxed a little bit, you know, on the IP bans. I don't like to IP ban people unless it's serious. Ingrid, thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's Mr. Goots. It's Mr. Goots. It is Mr. Goots. No, it's fine. I know you were just trying to make a joke. I think it's one of those things where sometimes somebody, and this is like miscommunication you get in all parts of your day. Someone will say something and they mean one thing by it. and your mind immediately goes to something else. So when someone says, oh, we can hear you, my mind immediately goes to, oh, fuck, my camera settings are wrong because I've got it, I haven't switched off the microphone from the camera itself, even though I muted my microphone. But you didn't know that, so that's fair enough. You're just trying to make a jonk. But it's just one of those things where it's just a bit of miscommunication, you know? What might have been sometimes a funny jonk gets a little lost in translation when my brain immediately goes to something else. When I'm like, oh shit, one of my settings are wrong. It's fine. It's all water on the bridge. We're not even going to remember this tomorrow. Or will we? Maybe we'll remember this forever. And it's going to haunt the stream and yourself forever. Which is, it's rough. It's rough. We're not looking for prizzies right now. I'm actually just gathering materials. I'm gathering resources for to make bombs, so I can go back into the skull mines and get prizzies. That is the plan. That is the plano, my mano. Yeah, we need iron, we need coal, we need good fortune. We need good fortune for the wars to come. And will somebody kill these goddamn slimes? My BF once said, hope your brakes work, as a joke. I thought he was threatening me. Yeah, that could be seen as a threat. I hope your brakes work. You might want to check your brakes. I'm gonna kill you. What? It's just a joke. Well, that's not a joke. It was a joke. It's not a joke. It was a joke. Yeah, I guess sometimes you can make a joke that gets just taken the wrong way. It happens. It happens all the time. I guess it depends on the context. I feel like, I guess the one time, maybe this is a bit of a hot take, I don't know. I'm not trying to make any kind of grand point here, but I feel like the one place where a joke really should just be seen as a joke is like a comedy club, or like a stand-up thing. And obviously there's still like bad jokes and bad comedy. Like, just because you're at a stand-up routine doesn't mean your comedy is automatically good. But I feel like I've seen a lot of videos of like a comic telling a joke, and then someone in the audience will like get offended, and they'll make a big uproar about it and stuff. And I kind of feel like within the context of they're just trying to make you laugh, they're not actually trying to offend anyone. And that's not a blanket statement for all comedy stand-up, because I'm sure some people do comedy stand-up because they think they can get away with saying some awful stuff. Like I said, there's jokes that are still bad regardless of the context in which they're told. Yeah. I feel like that's the one place at least where mostly it is just meant to just be, they're just trying to get you to chuckle. That doesn't mean you have to laugh. Doesn't mean you have to like it at all. God, no. But at least it's the one place where I feel like you can at least, you can ask the question, hang on a minute, am I being attacked right now? And the answer is gonna 99% be no, you're not being attacked. It is actually just a joke. But then this is the thing, when these jonkers go out onto the streets and they do their pranks out on the streets, that's where the context gets a little blurred, because it's like somebody like walks up and they've got like a knife in their back and they're like, oh, please help me. And the person's like, oh my God, you've been stabbed. And they're like, it's just a joke. I haven't actually been stabbed. That kind of doesn't work as well, because you are in the context of a place where maybe you could have just been stabbed. So that kind of stuff I don't think works too well, personally. I don't know. I'm stream of consciousness. I'm just talking. I'm just saying things. Do you kind of get what I mean, at least? Does that kind of make sense? 12 a.m., huh? Splat. Who let the jonkers out? Who? Who? Who indeed? Whomst? Whomst? Let the dogs out. Whomst? That is the age-old question. And I don't think we ever really did find out, did we? I don't think we ever really did find out who exactly let the dogs out. I don't know if we ever will. In Australia right now, there's a place called Karen's Diner is getting a lot of hate for body shaming. Oh, really? Wait, is this? I think I've heard of. No, this can't be the place I'm thinking of. I heard there's a diner in Australia where, is it Australia, where you go and you get like ridiculed or something. You get. Am I thinking of the right thing? There's a place, a restaurant where you get roasted. Yeah, that's it. I think, right? Well, you get they'll take the piss out of you. They'll be mean to you. Which I don't think that's something I would be interested in going to. I don't think I would actually enjoy that. Like, even though I get it's a thing, like, I've seen some videos and it's pretty brutal. Like, it's kind of like, I don't know. Maybe if you're with a group of mates, but I don't know. I feel like I'm a little too fragile for that. But then again, I guess you're going with the context that, oh no, it's a place that do that. Like, that's their whole bit. They make you feel that way. But then I kind of feel like, let's say you're the kind of person, like, I don't know quite what I'm getting into here, but let's say you're the kind of person who kind of like, I don't know, gets off on like, being rude and mean to other people. Like, surely you would apply for a job at a place like that. But if you did that secretly and you didn't disclose that, then that's kind of like taking advantage of the customer, like, because you're kind of, does that make any sense? I hope that makes sense, what I'm like trying to get out there. It kind of, basically, there's a bit of a weird, like, kind of a, there's something weird about that, there's something weird about that how could you possibly like vet the people who you're hiring for that? Anyway, yeah, I don't think it doesn't seem like the kind of thing that I would go to. I don't know. My toxic trait is that I would try to make them like me. Oh, yeah, I don't think it matters how likable you are. That's going to be tough. That is going to be a tough one. Marnie wants Amaranth. Mate, I want Amaranth. Oh, I could do this, actually. I could do the Clint thing for money. For money. I just got back from the optometrist. Did I pronounce that right? And the front desk dude complimented my So Sad merch. Oh, that is wonderful news. I'm so glad, dude. Thank you very much for repping the page. I wonder how many people have a degradation kink, have been there. So that's the opposite side of it. Yeah, I wonder how many people have that kind of thing going on, where they've gone and, because then that's a sort of a flip where it's kind of like actually a kind of a bad thing to do for the staff, who are maybe just like, it's almost like improv kind of like, what would you call it exactly? Oh, do we need this? We do need that, yeah. I wonder how many people go there. It's a weird thing. I don't know how you could possibly like police that kind of thing, and like, yeah, a very, very, very odd. The whole thing's very odd. I don't think it could last long. I feel like it's not something that could last long. So anyway, so we kind of got a little off topic there. Somebody said that. So sorry, is that the Karen's Cafe, or is the Karen's Cafe where you're served by? You're allowed to be a diva or something to the that might not even be the right term. You're allowed to be, I guess, for lack of a better word, a Karen to the staff. I can't remember. But I have heard of something like that before. Culturally, it kind of works in Australia. Would take me an essay to explain it. Oh, no, I get that. You've fully explained yourself. It's a cultural thing. I understand that. Yeah, I guess it may be, even though I do sometimes think that Australia and UK have quite a similar sense of humor. I don't know if something like that could work here, or at least massively be successful, you know? Sorry, people were saying this. People were saying, my friend wanted to go to Dick's restaurant once, and it was an awful experience. So Dick's, I saw some people saying Dick's. I thought people were calling me a dick. So there's a place called Dick's Restaurant. And I'm assuming that is a place where the owner or the staff are rude to you or something, or something to that effect. Are we on the right kind of lines there? Dick's Last Resort. What do you call me? The food isn't very good. Oh, the food's not even good? Sounds awful. I want to have a good, you know, cuisine experience at least. The staff gives you hats with rude labels when you leave. Okay. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I've seen clips of that. What I think I saw the one that was in Australia. I think I did see I think I saw a clip of that online. And the staff were like kind of, I don't think they were like physically shoving someone, but they were like, yeah, the staff was just being like, yeah, I mean, yeah, because there's like roasting the customers. I think, okay, here's what I think it is. I think in order to pull that off, I think you need to hire people who maybe do like comedy stand-up stuff. So it's like the roasting is actually roasting and not just like someone said earlier, body shaming or, you know, just low blows like that. I feel like you should have a bit of a kind of like a line so everybody can have a laugh. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe this is not correct because maybe it's one of those things where, you know, you might just say, you know what you're in for if you go into this restaurant, so just like suck it up and deal with it. But I don't know. I still feel like there's a tasteful way of doing it. As someone who has roasted many of my audience members many a time, I would have to say you have to be very tactful about how you do it. I make sure to, when I roast my audience, not to leave anyone unhappy. So they don't hire actual hateful people. Could you imagine they accidentally hire someone whose whole thing is just they hate everyone? And so, yeah, that would not be good. And then the person uses their job as an excuse to actually just hate people. This is what I mean. How can you police that? How can you accidentally not hire somebody who is just an actual dick? I suppose that you interview them and try to get an idea about them before you hire them, I suppose, is the way to do that. Roast to medium rare? Exactly. You need to roast to a certain level and go no further. I don't know. I'm just kind of talking. Dumb. Wonderful. We leveled up our mining. We can go see Clint as well. Fucking Clunt. I think that's why things are going tits up for Karen's Diner. I see. Okay. I see. Yeah, I mean, it just strikes me as not a great idea for a... Thank you for the money. It just strikes me as not the best idea for, like, a cafe. I don't know. Or a restaurant. I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely something where I can see there being a big conversation that basically what we were just kind of going over, like some people being like, oh, that's terrible, and the other side being like, well, you know what you're getting into if you're going there, so what are you complaining about? So I can see, that's one where I can totally see what both sides would be saying, and where I personally would stand on it, I don't really know, to be honest. I don't really know, like, my actual firm sort of, I do need to donate the dwarf scroll, you're right. I don't know what my sort of like stance exactly would be on it, other than I probably wouldn't go. Probably not my kind of thing. Wiggles the Clown would own a Dick's Last Resort, if that paints a little picture. Right, okay. Again, I mean, I feel, okay, so here, let me think about this in another way. If I was to do a restaurant, let's say it's run by clowns. Let's say it's run by Wiggles the Clown and his team. I guess I would try to do it in a way where it's like, yeah, don't take digs at somebody's like personal like appearance or something like that, but more like keep it like as a kind of a, I don't know. I suppose what would I say? I would say stuff like let's say someone places an order. Oh, you're going for the soup. Oh, I get it. You're a cheap ass. You're just getting some soup. You don't want to get a full course meal. Oh, I get it. You don't want to spend any actual money. I get it. I see how it is. Yeah, and I don't know. You kind of try to keep it more of a kind of a either buy something or get out, you know. I don't think anyone. I guess that would. It's just off the top of my head. Boom, roasted. You just basically just. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe it just doesn't work. Maybe it just doesn't work at all, you know? Maybe it just actually doesn't work. A clown roasting me. That would be terrible. That would be terrifying, wouldn't it? Weird thing is it's in a kind of bougie part of town. Yet is trying to make a joke about how rude rich Karens can be. Oh, right, I see. So, oh, that's also kind of, yeah, kind of a bit of a weird thing then. If it's in that kind of part of town. And, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's a weird one. Roasting someone's appearance seems so unfunny to me. Yeah, again, I feel like even if that's like the whole point of the place, I still wouldn't find that particularly, you know, yeah, funny. I just wouldn't go. I remember when I was in Japan one time, we were recommended to go to a restaurant where the owner dresses up as a frog and, like, climbs on top of you and, like, basically what the kind of things you're describing, but in more of a sort of like a, I don't know, with a different kind of twist on it. Someone said, "Oh, it's really funny. You should go." Like a friend of a friend said, "Oh, you should go to this. It's really funny. We've been. It was really good." I looked up a video of it, and it seemed awful. It was like he was being like really inappropriate and like basically like climbing on top of you and like humping you whilst you're having your dinner, whilst dressed as a frog. I was just like, no fucking way am I going to this. No way am I going to this. This is not good. Yeah, so I guess it's just maybe some people might find that entertaining and funny, but I don't. I really don't. Yeah. Get away from me. We don't want to die down here. Rainforest Cafe took a turn. I don't think I've actually been to a Rainforest Cafe before. I think I stepped inside one once and it was too busy and I stepped straight back out. Please, can I please get a waffle? Ah, yes, you can get a waffle, but I'm going to spit on it. No, I just want just a waffle. Yeah, you can have a waffle, but first I'm gonna have sex with it. What? No, just a regular waffle without the sex. Too late. We're already making it. No, I didn't ask for that. You should have known before you came here. The thing is, we were recommended to go to this place in Japan. We were like kind of almost ready to go, almost out the door, like, okay, you know, somebody who we respect their, or trust their, what do you call it, their judgment. We're like, okay, this is like come from a reliable source. So yeah, let's just go. And I was like, well, hang on, guys. Should we like just quickly like look it up first? And then so basically I looked on YouTube and I found a video like it's a very a small independent place by the looks of it. But yeah, I found a video filmed on someone's phone, and it was I was like, guys, we are not fucking going to this. No, thank you. Anyway, so yeah. Tell me that's going in the quotes. Wait, what? I can't even remember what I said. It was something about a waffle, right? How do I don't think I added quotes. I don't think we have any mods here. How do I add a quote? Add quote. Yeah, you can have a waffle, but first I'm gonna have sex with it. Is it quote add or is it add quote? I think it's add quote. Let's see if this works. Successfully added. Okay. So if I say quote 107, what happens? Is that how you do it? Is that how you call a quote? There we go. Oh my god. Well, the people have spoken. This is what the people wanted. Yeah, I forget that I can add I can add quotes. I always just leave it to the mods to do it, but I can do it myself. There you go. Well, if I ever say something and you desperately want it to be a quote, just let me know. I forget I have the power to do that. So yeah. Themed restaurants. What an interesting discussion. Themed restaurants where strange things happen. Can't believe I've been here to witness history. Yes, I wouldn't describe this as making history, but clearly you guys are more amused by it than I am. I'm trying to think of like any other. I mean, I have been to some pretty like cool themed restaurants. There was one in Japan that I believe is now closed down. Unfortunately, I don't think it survived the pandemic, sadly. But the robot restaurant, if you ever went to the robot restaurant in Japan, in Tokyo, that was really impressive. They put on a really cool show. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. Yes, there is a cooldown on the quotes. There is. I can't remember how long, but there is a cooldown. Yeah, sadly, I don't think that place exists anymore. So that is truly you were either there or you weren't there. That is actual history, I guess. You go to a Stardew themed restaurant. That would be pretty cool. A Stardew themed restaurant. Yeah, I bet quite a lot of people would go to something like that. But I guess Concerned Ape is, I guess, just one guy. So I don't know, like, if that is something that's even within the realms of possibility for someone like him. But I'm sure there would be the demand for it. It's definitely, maybe if like a few independent games, like, yeah, Undertale themed cafe, maybe if like a few independent games could do like one restaurant, and like there's like maybe like 4 sections of it, and depending on which section you eat in, like it's a different theme of a different video game. I don't know. It's probably a bad idea. Indie game bar, and then there's also you can also play games whilst you're there. Anthony Bourdain went to that robot restaurant on his Tokyo show. It looked wonderful. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's absolute chaos, but it was a lot of fun, from what I remember. AAA game bar where everything is overpriced. Yes, and they bring you your pizza or they bring you your dinner or whatever, and they're like, sorry, this is you get half a plate. The rest of the plate is actually oh my fucking god. Okay, hello Prismatic Shard. All right, we're going to ditch that bit right now because we're going to say hello and welcome, Prismatic Shard.
Oh my god!
Always when you least expect it. Always when you least expect it.
Nice job, team.
We love to see it. We love to see it.
A dubious little creature.
This is excellent, guys. This is good for us. This now means...
Yippee! You did it!
This now means that we can make some really good progress in the skull mines, which means we can get more materials, potentially more cloth and stuff like that. It means we're going to get some really good progress, and money will hopefully be less of an issue for us moving forward. So that is good. That is very, very good for us. Don't accidentally sell it now. So very, very pleased about that. Yes, I found 51 shards so far. That is a little bit outdated. That is slightly outdated.
You're becoming more like your father.
Okay, we have ancient fruit. Sure. Let's turn that into jelly. The melons, sure. Let's put the melons in there. I'm sure we won't need those for anything. I think I did need those for something. Yeah, I wonder if I can reset. Can I reset? I don't know how to reset the... I don't know how to reset that counter right now. I'll have a look at that off stream. There we go. All right, we got a prismatic shard. That is what we've been looking for. We're very happy about that. We can now trade that for a beautiful... You know what? Actually, I'm not going to spoil it. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm not going to spoil it. We'll do that tomorrow. Do that tomorrow. Gems worth more? Gems worth more? Hell yeah. There's the money. There's the money. We could make a second shard count. We could do that. That is also an option. All right. It is a good luck day. Bobby Baby, thank you for the money. Best Neighbor Award. I'm not sure I deserve that, but thank you very much, I suppose. All right. I think we're going to be heading off to the desert. A glorious little creature. Now I'm feeling really lucky about the traveling cart. Yeah, we have got a traveling cart coming up tomorrow. So we'll see what they have for us. We will see what they have for us. Let's put some of this away. The best neighbors are the one who don't bother you. Yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. I would like to think that I am I'm a pretty good neighbor. I would like to think I'm a pretty good neighbor as far as neighbors go. I think that you could do much worse. I'm not loud. Well, I am loud, but they can't hear me because I keep my windows closed when I am loud. The perfect neighbor. Do I have no more spicy eels? Oh, I ate all my spicy eels. I guess we're taking the cake, huh? That really takes the cake. I guess I'll take the cake. Are the salmon berries even like... I guess they're worth it, aren't they? What do we need? We need bombs. We need this to make more staircases. Yes, please. Some more staircases, huh? Right. Put this away. So we have some staircases. We have some cake. We'll take this. We'll trade this. Okay. I think we're ready. Salads from the saloon. Oh, you're right. You're right. I could get salads, couldn't I? Salads are a good, very good investment, actually. Salads. Yeah, salads. I agree. All right, well, we've got a few things to do today. Let's, do I have enough stone to upgrade my... Yeah, saloon won't be open just yet. I missed the mighty prismatic shard discovery. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Very happy with it. Do I have enough stone for the barn upgrade? If I want to get my barn on. No, not the barn, sorry. The coop. I guess we can go talk to Robin about it. 150 stone, 400 wood. Perfect. We love to see it. I always brought my cheese to eat. Yeah, you can, cheese is very good for that kind of thing. However, it's also very good to sell. So it depends if you need the money desperately or... Hello, what are you doing, cheeky little hazelnut? Hiding on the side of the screen? Yeah, it depends how badly you need the money. Can't pick that up. Open up, please. Open up. Please open up. I just remembered what you get with the prismatic shard, and now I get the hype. Yeah, you get something pretty neat. You get something pretty... Oh, so you can come out, but I can't go in, huh? Yeah, that's how a house works, PJ. I know. I just want to go in. It's a good luck day. I do want to go to the skull mines if we get time, but I would also like to buy some salads. I can't buy salads till 12 in the afternoon. So I want to do a prediction if we'll get any more prismatic shards, but I guess we'll see. We'll see if we actually get to the skull mines today. We don't really necessarily need to go, but I would like to go. I think it'd be nice. It'd be a nice little field trip for the whole stream. Oh, you're buying salads? What, you're a cheapskate, is that it? Yes. Oh god, Gus's bar is, Gus's bar. You go there and he'll take the piss out of you. Big coop. I want the big coop. Big coop. Is Robin's house different colors? Maybe. Maybe it's like a mod, one of the mods or something maybe doing that. All right, let me go deposit some stuff. Is this good to eat? I'll just sell it. I'll just sell it. Haley would love to work at Karen's. Oh, Haley would be a terrific waitress at Karen's. That is not meant to be a compliment. No, Haley's fine. In my books, Haley is fine. Based on our last playthrough, we've gone the full 9 yards with Haley, you know? We've seen her at her worst, we've seen her at her best. Cheese. Cheese, please. Ready to make some more bombs. Is today a skull mines run? That's what I'm wondering. Is today a skull mines run? It might be. I really would like those salads quite a lot. Haley would be disgusted by the food. You think? Hey, look, Haley's not such a bad egg, guys. Haley's really not a bad egg. Could be worse. Could be Clint. Go get your own copper ores, you know? He's just a little bit needy. You know, he's a bread! I'll take a crusty baguette any day. Yeah, waffles. Maybe you might want a waffle. A tiny skull mines run on a tiny farm. Yeah, it might just be a shorter skull mines run. Will we do a prediction? You bet your ass we will. I'm home from work. What did I miss? You missed the prismatic shard get. The legendary prismatic... Gus, what the fuck are you going? Where is he going? And will he be back at 12 to sell me some salads? Oh, he's got a doctor's appointment? Oh, this is fucked. All right, we're gonna be doing a no-hit run. We're gonna be doing a Skull Mines no-hit run. Okay? Don't need food if we're not getting hit. You know? The problem is, if I fill my backpack with just shit, then I'm not going to have enough space to actually get things. You know? Energy? What about energy? We're fine for energy. Energy is not an issue. Oops, wrong way. Hey, Pam. Pam is such a babe. You know that? Pam is the sexiest person in Stardew Valley. In my opinion. That's why we have Pam Horse, yes. Precisely. Give me the eel. Maybe we get a few more of those. Magic rock candy, huh? Alright, here we go, baby. This is what we came here for. Da-na-na-na. The prismatic shard changes shape before your very eyes. This power is tremendous. You found the Galaxy Sword! The Galaxy Sword. We're very happy with that. Very, very happy with that. Let's go. Here we go. Oh, we didn't do a prediction. Prediction. Will PJ find a Prizzy today? In-game today, that is. On this Thursday. Yes or no? Will I find a prismatic shard? Will PJ die? No, I ain't dying. I ain't dying, baby. I really wish I had the, I really wish I had a better sword to deal with those guys. I mean, the sword is fine, sorry. The enchanted sword, I mean. The enchanted sword. Also, I'm aware I've already taken a hit. Not very happy about that. But it is a good luck day. It is a good luck day. Alright, we need the correct kind of music for this. We need the correct kind of music for this. At least we kill them a lot quicker, at least. Oh, we have a ladder. We have a ladder. Oh, shit. Why did I bring a wild plum? Here we go. The predictions are in. I hope you bet wisely. Fuck, he's fast. Oh, and here come the cavalry. Fuck it. See ya. 4 levels. It's now a good time to eat a spicy eel. Not yet. Not yet. Okay. We're on the lookout. We're on the lookout for anything that looks a little bit prismatic. Anything a little shardy. We're watching out for those horrible, horrible, dubious little creatures as well. Dubious, slimy creatures. Ouch. I think we kill these things in 3 hits now? Yeah, 3 hits. Much better. Much better. Down we go. Down, down, deep into the mine. Oh, you want some of this? Oh, you want to see my sword? I got a new sword. Check it out. It's purple. It's galaxy-like. It's sparkly. Be afraid. Be very afraid. Hello, Charlie. A bird with a sword is a sight to be feared. A Bobby Baby with a sword is also a sight to be feared. All right, we need more appropriate music. What we got? What's this one again? No, we don't need that. We want like, what's this one? No, we want this one. No, we want this one. Perfect. Kill all slimes. Okay, we're looking for holes. We're looking for ladders. But most importantly, we're looking for that cheeky prismatic shard. Wherever it may be. Blew up a mushroom. Just realized the in-game time. Kind of regretting my prediction. Yeah, we don't have as much time in the mines today. We're only on level 10 right now. We're only on level 10, so... chances are slim. Chances are slim. Not impossible. Not impossible. But slim. 5 levels. All right, now would be a good time to eat. Do you plan on completing the monster hunting quests for the old man? No. No, not in this playthrough. That is not something that we are interested in doing this time around. Just don't feel like I particularly need to. Are we passing out here? Probably, yes. I could commit to passing out. Uh-oh. What's coming? What's coming? Oof. Well, at least this sword is like way better than the one I was using before. If these guys dropped like a spicy eel or a bomb, that would be great. Oh god, a lot of them are coming. I'm gonna eat a cake. I'm gonna eat some chalk cake. Delicious. The fuck away from me. Not dropping anything good, huh? Drop something good, I dare you. Drop something good, I dare you. They're not taking my dares, guys. They're not giving in to peer pressure. Let's ditch the gold. For diamonds. Not giving in to peer pressure. Yeah, that's what I'm doing on this run. I'm not giving in to peer pressure. What is peer pressure? The pressure of buying from Pierre. Don't let that guy pressure you into buying anything. You don't have to buy anything from him. You are your own person. You are your own customer. The decision is entirely yours. Fuck. We need another track. Let's go for this one. Ladder. Bump. Bomber. I think we might need to make some more bombers as well. Oh, we don't love to see this level. Normally I would just go ahead and kill the dinos, but I think I'm actually going to ladder down because we don't have time. It's more of a time issue. Plumpen, thank you for the 7 months. Happy monthly birthday. We love to see it. Thank you and welcome back to you. Bum, ba-da-da-dum. These guys think they can surprise me, but I can never be surprised. I was born without that part of your brain that allows you to be surprised. What's worth more? Okay, we'll ditch this. Okay. Keep spelunking, keep going. And yes, I said spelunking. It's a thing, it's a term that people who go spelunking use. Honestly, guys, honestly. I can read you all like a book. And not a very good book. Ladder. How are we doing? 9 p.m. and we're only on level 24. We haven't seen a single node for Iridium yet. This is no good.
This is no good.
My god, I love how cooked that video is, man. The sound, the video quality, it's kind of perfect. It's like exactly perfect. Oh, I don't have any bombs. Should we make some? What can I ditch for the bombers? Cloth? Do I take the cloth? Yes, I think. Oops. Because we're gonna need it for the mill at some point. Damn it. Could have killed him. Could have killed him. All right, let's get some other music on. All right, we're getting... Let's get some, this one on. I got my prismatic shard from... It was... I don't even know what I got it from. Was it... did I kill a soot sprite, maybe? I think it came from a soot sprite. Nothing special, basically. Nothing special. Nothing grand. We weren't even doing a prediction. It just happened at me. It was both amazing and underwhelming at the same time. Ghost might drop one. God, do you remember in our last playthrough where I was getting like 7 prismatic shards in one run? What happened to that? What happened to that luck? Where is that luck gone? You know? Down the hole we go. Maybe that was just like a once-in-a-lifetime fluke that will never happen again, you know? And it made me so cocky as well. Because we would get like 4, and then we'd be like, all right, let's do another prediction. Will PJ get 2 more? And then I just would. And then I just would. Okay, get a bomb, get a spicy eel as well. I would like the spicy eel. What do I ditch? We'll get more cloth, I'm sure. The spicy eels are very, very valuable to me. I just needed to eat it. I didn't actually need to... Nuts. I didn't actually need to get rid of the cloth altogether. That's a my bad right there. That is an exclamation mark, my bad. getting late. Getting late, baby. Kaboom! We are running out of time. I will push. We're also not getting very good RNG on the holes. We're getting a lot of, not big drops, basically. We're not getting very big drops. We're just falling like 2 or 3 levels. Give me like 15 levels. 7's all right. 7's okay. We can work with 7. You might drop a Prizzy. Or a cabbage. Red cabbage seed. Not that we need red cabbage, actually. I haven't really been thinking about red cabbage on this entire run. Who needs red cabbage, you know? Not me. Prizzy, let's go. Damn it. This level is infested, so I say goodbye. Ooh, 8 levels. Yeah, we got rid of the red cabbage, remember. We replaced it with a much better one. A much, much better one. Come on, give me that cheeky prismatic shard. Come on. I know you want to. I know you want to. Come on. Come on. It has to be here. Has to be here. It's here or bust. Here or bust. No, I don't think we're getting it, lads. Do not think we're getting it. Give me the shard! Oh, he gave me some cool stuff, though, actually. I'll take, what's worth more? Well... Yeah, maybe this. Yeah, I don't think we got it. Not on this run. Good night. Good night. Level 9 combat, though. We can now make an Iridium Band. Is that something we want? Are the Iridium Bands good? Oh, yeah. The prediction thing's not working. Okay, so unfortunately, no. Will PJ find a Prizzy? No. No. All right, we will do... I think I'm going to do one more day in Stardew. I think we're going to do one more day. Let me just deposit all this. It is another good luck day, so we could go back to the mines. Oh, God. Have mercy. We might be doing another mines day. We're going to go to the traveling cart. That is something we are going to do. Let me just deposit some of this. Yep, I passed out. Yep. We're going to go to the traveling cart and get... let's get that prediction running now, actually. So the prediction is going to be, very simply, will traveling cart give something new for CC? Will the traveling cart have something new for the community center? Yes or no? I'm going to give you a minute to predict there. Get your predictions in, boys. Get them in now. The beats are well underway. Make sure I don't sell those beets when they finally do grow. Oh no! Forgot to feed my cow. No milch today. Because we have a hungry cow. I lost every time I believe today. Damn. That is no good. A wise man once said, this is no good. These are some full pockets for the mines, huh? Yeah. I've put all on no. Okay, well, let's go take a look, shall we? let's go take a look at what the traveling cart has for us today. I've been quite enjoying this prediction. Are they gonna sell? Are they gonna sell something new for the CC? Are they gonna sell? Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the wares. See what they got. What have you got? Cauliflower, cave carrot, puffer fish, pudding, jelly, basic retaining soil, weathered floor, garlic seeds, coconut, pine tar, or spires. I think they do not have anything we need. Jelly, no. Garlic seeds, no. Pine tar. I don't think we need the pine tar for the CC. I wasn't sure whether to get some anyway to craft something. I can't remember what you use pine tar to craft, if anything. I don't think we need any of this. Does any of this look familiar to you that we need? Plum pudding, no. Got the rare crow. No. I think that is a bust. I think that is a bust, unfortunately. So that is actually going to be a no. Very sad. That's very sad. Sorry, guys. We've had some pretty good luck with the traveling merchant, but not today. Not today. Right. I think we have everything we need. Some bread, some food. A very full backpack. I think we're ready to go. Oh, we have to just wait now for Pam. For Pam. Hey, PJ, just hopped on again at work. Hope you're having a good stream. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm still not over the green bean. The green bean was the best thing to happen to us. The green bean was amazing. We're going to do another prediction, by the way. Last prediction of today. Will I get a prismatic shard in the skull mines? Will I get a prismatic shard today? Same as yesterday. We're doing the same thing. We're going in. We're going deep. We're going to try and find one. And see how we go. I haven't trusted the traveling cart to stock what I need ever. They've been amazing on this run. They have really helped in ways that, you know, there were some products I weren't even sure where we were going to, if we were going to get them at all. Luck is max luck today. Max luck. Maximum luck. Is there a way to hurry Pam up? If I stand in front of her, does that actually make her hurry up? Let's take a look. Does this actually make her go quicker? Oh. I don't think this gets her there before 10, does it? No. Okay. Well, now she's just late. Fucking hell. Now she's just late. Okay, there we go. I guess maybe you need to go out and stand in front of her a few times or something. Pam, please. Please, Pam. Alright, this is going to be our last day in Stardew for today, and then the stream, we will round it off there. Let's get some spicy eels. Anything else? No. Alright, we're off. We're off. Off we go. Here we go. We have plenty of food. We have maximum luck. We should be A-okay. We still need to get those salads, don't I, for future runs. I guess we'll get those at some point. There is a hole. We like to see. I'm going to get rid of this already. We're not going to be collecting amethyst. Geronimo. 4 levels. We need some big... We want some real big levels from that. Alright. Get rid of. I do want the coal. I'm tempted to try and grab some cloth, maybe. Omni geodes. Gonna get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. Twitch is down for many. No issues here. Oh, really? Twitch is having problems? Yeah, I don't think we've had any issues here. As far as I'm aware. Am I the only person streaming on the site right now? Wouldn't that be hilarious if Twitch was down and none of their partners or any affiliates or anyone could stream, and I'm the only one. I'm the only one live. Everybody has to watch this stream and no other stream. That would be fucking hilarious to me. Sorry, it's either this or nothing. You're either watching this or nothing. It's a Twitch, kick the PJ Twitch takeover, baby. Twitch.pj. I like the sounds of that. I like the sounds of that a lot. Right. I'm gonna use the bomber. I'm gonna use the bomber. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. I want this, because this equals spicy eels, and we want those. So now I have to make room again to make more bombs. Oh, basically, I have too much stuff. I basically just need to take some... Okay, there we go. Now I can justify eating something. I can justify eating the bread. The brot. So yeah, what kind of problems is Twitch having right now? People not being able to get on stream? That does happen sometimes, doesn't it? Which is probably one of the worst things you could have happen to your website if your website is, you know, the whole point of your website is to stream, and that's the one thing that doesn't work, then yeah, you're gonna be in a little bit of trouble. All right, I'm eating the cake. Is it too early to eat the cake? Maybe. Is anyone gonna stop me? No. Have I eaten a spicy eel today? I have not, I don't think. Slice! What's the time? 1:50, okay. They are just investigating some issues, but yeah, people can't go live and someone disconnecting whilst live. Oh god, okay, so if the stream disconnects... Alright, well I'll say this now. If the stream disconnects, I won't be coming back. So yeah, if I abruptly leave at any point, just know that I love you all very much, and I was brave until the very end. I was a brave soldier till the very end. For comedic timing, I wish it cut off at that point. I mean, I was very tempted to just end the stream there, because I think that would have been hilarious. Can you imagine if I had the gall to just end the stream mid-sentence intentionally for the purpose of a bit? Would I do that? Absolutely I would. Absolutely I would. Oh, come on, just die! Just die? There we go. Alright, didn't even drop a shard. I kill the ghosts just in case. Just in case. Right, we will use a bomb here. I'm sure some Stardew speedrunners have worked out like the absolute optimal time to use a bomb. I'm sure there's like a just the right cluster of rocks that they're like, oh, this is where you want to use a bomb. Now I'm on the edge of my seat. I mean, honestly, so am I. knowing the stream could end at any second is kind of exciting, you know? It's probably the most exciting thing that's happened this entire stream. Don't get up, zombies. Oh, fuck. He's a mummy. Mommy! Watch out below. Here I come. Do we jump again? Do we risk it? Hell yeah, dude. We love a risk. Alright, this music is way too tame considering we are currently fighting for our lives. And also the stream might potentially end at some point. Makes you reconsider, you know? It's like a near-death experience. Stream every stream like it's your last... Yes, I completely agree. Stream every single stream like it's your very last stream. From now on, I will be doing that. Every now and then, I remember yesterday's Unhinged Golf, PJ, and it tickles me quite a lot. The Unhinged Golf. Yes. Yes, that was madness. That was madness. I don't know who I was during Ewan's golf stream yesterday, but I wasn't me. I wasn't myself. I was some kind of dubious little creature. All right.
The beast is demonic in nature.
Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bomb. See what I did there? I guess, yeah, evening PJ back at it. So after 6, are we saying 6 p.m. is when evening PJ becomes in effect? If so, that is a wild threshold. Prismatic shard. Oh, okay. I didn't say it with enough gusto. More gusto, I think. We need more gusto. Slice. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bomb, 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 bomb. Oh, shit. Well, I will jump down the mysterious hole once I have vanquished these ghosts. Or not. 6 levels, baby. You can fuck off. Right, let me eat some salmon berries. Maybe 8 p.m. Maybe, yes, maybe 8 p.m. After 6 p.m., all bets are off. That's when the ghouls come out to play. I like that. I like that a lot. That's when kickthePJ turns into something not quite human, not quite a beast, not quite anything you've ever seen before. Bam, bam, bam. Jade. All right, we're getting lucky with these staircases now. Let's keep that up. More of that, please. Oof, bad room. Bye. Cheeky prismatic shard one time, level 50, let's go. Lucky number 50, let's go. Oh, it's a crab. Okay, we need more funky music. What's this one again? Hell yeah. We got crab cakes, we're good to go. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. A diamond? Well, I guess I'll say bye-mond to the diamond. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye-mond. Pretend I didn't say that. Ba-da-boom, ba-da-boom, ba-da-da-doom, ba-da-boom, ba-da-da-doom. God, these guys, they really do fucking suck, don't they? Terrible. Just terrible. Oh! Oh! I love the unison. That sounds like much deeper than usual. A one tooter? Ah, but you did toot. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-dum. La 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 ladder. Prismatic shard, let's go. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. When I said it was the one, I meant it was not the one. Speaking of not the one, bye. This is the one. This is the one. God damn it. Where is the luck? Where is the luck, guys? Has anyone seen it? Because I can't see it anywhere. Oh, fuck the diamonds. That's right, I say fuck the diamonds. I'm busy. I want this to eat it. Mysterious purple mushroom. Did you become the trombone champ, by the way? I played a bit of it. I definitely didn't become a champ, but I definitely enjoyed it. That game was hilarious, man. I really enjoyed it. All right, we're jumping down. Yeah, I would probably do some more trombone champ if people wanted to see more. All I want to know is if there are more songs, if there are any more songs to it, or if we did basically everything the game had to offer. So it feels like it's a game that could have like, definitely. Oh, as in, oh, definitely. You want to see more? Definitely, there are more songs. Cactus seeds. Do we want cactus seeds? Okay. Prismatic shard. Looks like my luck is starting to turn up a bit.
Nice job, team.
I'm playing with fire. I'm playing with fire because I keep taking the prismatic shard out of my inventory to grab something so I can bin the thing I grab. That's what we call playing with fire. Did you like how I said prismatic shard and then one appeared? Prismatic. That's two, baby. That's two. He's back. He's back. He's back. Luckiest gamer in the world's back, baby. 1, 2. Red slime egg.
Yippee! You did it!
Let's go!
One more. Come on. One more. One more. One more. One more. One more. Chat wants one more. So I'm going to give chat one more. He's back, baby. Luckiest gamer in the world's back, baby. One more. Try one more. All right, go on them. One more. Go on them. Ba-ba-da. One more. Hey, non-believers. Get to the farm. Come on. Back to the farm. I'll fall asleep inside my house. That's okay with me. Will PJ get a prismatic shard today? The majority said no, but the answer is yes. Because it wasn't just one, it was 4. It was 4. He's back. Luckiest gamer in the world, baby. Luckiest gamer in the world. Very happy with that. Very, very happy with that. Well. That's how you play Stardew Valley. Guys, thank you all for watching today. I hope you had a enjoyable time here today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Even though we didn't quite finish the art. Hopefully we'll go back to it. If not, whoopsie daisy. I am going to get out of here now. I'm going to go have some dinner. What am I going to eat? I don't know. The cocky little freak is back. Oh, yes. He's back, baby. He's back. Very good. Very happy with that. Yes, that is going to be it for today. I will be back on Friday. I'll be back on Friday, baby. Or will I? Hopefully. I think I've got D&D on Friday, actually. Because my parents are coming to visit on the weekend, so I can't do the weekend for D&D, so I've moved it to Friday. I hopefully will be back on. Yeah, we got a big old diary clash. I should be around for a stream at least. We'll see. I'll keep you updated. I'll let you know. You'll see if I'm live. You'll see. If I'm not, then you'll see. But yeah. Okay. Let's raid on out of here, guys. Let's raid on out of here. Let me have a look, see who's live. We have some artists live. We've got a bunch of people today. Okay, let's raid into Coco. Coco is live, and they're making some art by the looks of it. So let's go raid into them. Thank you all so much for tuning in today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you very kindly for all the kind bits, gift subs, and follows. Anyone new around here, thank you very much. Hope you're enjoying the streams. And I'll see you guys back here, hopefully on Friday. Hopefully Friday. All right, everybody. Take care. Have a great rest of your evening. Oh, and the raid. For raiding, raid message. Let's do, we come bearing luck. Okay, here we go. Oops. Here is our raid message. We come bearing luck. Is that the right kind of bearing? If to bear something? We will not be raiding with quote 107. That is forbidden. That is for this stream and only. Okay, let's go say hi to Coco. See what they're up to. All right, guys, take care. Have a great rest of your evenings. I'll see you later. Goodbye.